we'll see the end of Fires of Creation. Ooh,
shiny.
So
honestly,
can we change it to
you'd have to
episode
do
14?
you'd have to do some pretty kind of knocked off the rails shit to not get to the end of the book this time. But
well, we
I'm
can
not
TPK before we reach the end of the book.
I predict nothing. Honestly, I'm predicting nothing because I know what you guys are capable of.
Let's go back to town and gamble at Silver Disc Hall for a few days.
Managed to freeze my own audio, my own video, which is great. Let me just reconnect everybody and see what happens. There I am. And there we go. That's good. All right, good. I hate how this takes so much like fiddly button clicking to get going. Doesn't make me happy. How's everyone's week been, everyone?
Busy but good.
Oh my goodness, that's great. Well done, everyone. That's super awesome.
Getting excited for Strange Brewfest tomorrow, so.
Oh yeah, you going?
I did a thing this week.
Awesome.
What did you do?
I like it when you do things.
What did you do? You got a headset. That's awesome.
And I seem to have lost your camera.
Can you hear
Can you
me?
hear it? Yes, we can. Surprisingly, you putting a headset on doesn't mean we can't hear you.
Oh no!
That's good.
Time for
That's
me
great. Now you won't hear Isaac when he sneaks out the door.
Oh gosh. I really hope not.
They look
He's
good.
already
I don't know
asking
why.
if he could borrow my headset, and I was like, no, you cannot.
Six for the gaming.
Yeah. Well, he wants to. He's like, Mom, you'll only use it for your game. And I was like, you're not wrong.
But you're not invited.
But you cannot, because the last time I got a headset, he broke it. And then I got him another one and he broke it. And they're not like $5 a pop or anything.
No, actually, these ones were not cheap, and they're sexy, so nobody's borrows these. But
I think they're kind of cute. Hey, how
they're
are
all
you?
vintagey and stuff.
I thought about
Good.
trying to pair the earbuds I use with my phone with the computer to see how those work out. But
Hello, Evan.
Hold on, let me unplug you. Evan, they say hi.
Hi, everybody.
You say hi. Hi, Evan.
hello, Evan.
Off screen.
He says he's doing naughty things. He's not doing anything naughty. It's not even exciting.
I always imagine Evan walks around his house with no pants on for some
I
reason.
live here.
He just shouted. He's like, I live here. Oh my gosh.
I brought 2 beers to the game tonight in case we win, so I can celebrate.
Oh, you have celebratory beers.
I've got the Golden Rock 9000.
You've been drinking a lot of
Quadruple.
That's the
man.
quad, the 9000
Yeah.
quad. Excellent choice.
And some
5,000, oh, very good.
Dogfish old school barley wine.
Oh, I do like some value. Is that the Barton, whatever it is one?
No, that one I don't really like as well. This
I didn't like that one either, and I don't know why. It just looked like it had the same dude.
Is that the Ancient Ales series one?
no, this is just their barley wine. It clocks at about 15%, but it tastes a lot like the IPA 120 in flavor profile.
Oh, okay.
It's just
like a good
5%
value.
less, and way easier for me to get hold of most times.
Okay, so as I recall, we forgot to do XP as we cut out last time. Is that true?
Oh yeah.
That might
Or
have
did we
been
do it
I think that
after
was-
the camera?
Yeah, we did it after camera, I think. So what is everyone on?
7,353.
There we go. I had it written down somewhere what we got, but I flat out
I seem to
forgot.
remember doing experience points last time. I just don't. I
Right,
was
yeah.
saying I'm not sure if we did it on camera or off. I thought we did it
Yeah.
on, but
73-53. I agree.
It was possible the last game was Skull and Shackles. I just remember sometime ending a game without doing experience.
We may have, but I'm pretty sure that what we have right now is
You're accurate.
have, yeah.
I know I did it, but it's whether I did it on camera or not. I can't remember. But I'm a terrible GM, apparently. and
everybody.
don't have
If
a-
we mess this up, you
And
you
don't
can
have a
tell us if
person
you want to
to
be nice or not.
You could always give us
Anyone want-
experience again just in case.
anybody wants to be my personal assistant, I'll more than happily accept that. Very disorganized right now. Sanville, here he is. There we go. And Sanville is under Buligup. All right, basically set. So, you know, any news? You've been snowboarding again with? There's a big cup. Is it full of wine?
Oh no, this is okay. So I prep myself ahead of time. I have coffee in my because I'm super basic. I love the Starbucks Mermaid. So I love getting their mugs. So I have my coffee in my Starbucks.
It's not a mermaid,
mug,
is it? It's
in
a
my
siren.
basic bitch mug, and then I have my wine. I have my Merlot. My $2 chuck. Merlot sounds so much fancier. My $2 chuck. In
Merlot.
my
rather cheeky Cabernet.
What's that?
I have a rather cheeky Cabernet.
It's delicious. So I have it in my Harry Potter mug, and then somewhere way back there is a giant thing of water for me to drink from as well. So that way I have my boozination.
Is it a trough?
It might as well be. It's a corral. I was just like, I'm gonna be fancy and I'm gonna make lemon water.
And I'm so used to half these people carrying around water bottles that look like they came off the cooler at the office because they're like, you know, half a gallon.
Oh yeah, I've got like
jugs.
several giant Nalgenes that are covered in stickers, and that basically goes with me everywhere.
I've got a couple hydro flasks like that that are mostly covered in brewery stickers.
Hydro flask.
I like it. I like it a lot. What I need to do is get an extra bladder for my Camelback so that I have one that is specifically for booze. Because I've heard that once you've put one, like put beer or wine inside of them, that they're just no more. Just don't ever do
You'll
it.
never get it.
Yeah.
You'll never get it fully
It's-
clean, right?
Pardon?
You'll never get it fully clean, and it might start to erode the insides of it, right?
Probably. I bet. Oh, you know what? I've never bothered to check on Amazon and see if they would have those.
Wait.
Yeah.
What you want is to type into Amazon wine rack.
Oh yes.
I need a what? Like just a
type in
regular wine rack?
Wine rack bottle, I guess, would work, right?
Wine rack. Okay. www.amazon.com.
You type www in, you're like one of the only people left, Grandma.
Yes, back in my day, we used to have to listen to a dial-up tone. It sounded like
Amazon Control Enter. Come on.
All right, wine rack bottle.
Try that. It may or may not work.
Okay, wine rack bottle. Okay, so it's just showing me buttloads of wine racks.
I thought we had this conversation before where we had like the wine rack.
Yeah, but Whit didn't see it apparently.
Goodness, there is
Now
a
recording.
Hi, Craig.
Hi, Craig. Yeah, no, I'm actually now I'm looking on here, and even though I have literally no space for a cool wine rack in my apartment, there. Oh, you know what? I bet you. I wonder if you could put this one on the wall. This is super cute. It's like one of those. Look, geometry.
Look what you've done, Hal.
No, I just sidetracked it completely.
Oh no! It's all your fault. All right. I could go.
All right.
Should I go to?
Did somebody post it somewhere?
Yeah, I just did in the Amazon. Oh, and Kiernan did too.
Okay, there we go.
Everybody's posting it. I'm posting it in the snug channel of the Discord also, if anybody wants to look.
In the
I figure it's a medium, but they do a large too.
Where is it at? In this?
In the Roll20 chat or in the snug in the Discord.
The snug. Okay.
It's everywhere, dude. It's everywhere.
Here's the one that I just posted in the other thingy.
Jesus.
Those words.
Which is completely a metal wine rack that holds wine bottles. Which is
what? Oh.
So weak and lame.
That-
Wine rack. That's pretty lame.
I feel like I'm going to see a lot of people wearing those at music festivals.
They've been around a long time. There's also is it the beer gut or the beer barrel
Beer
or whatever it is.
belly.
The beer belly.
Beer belly, which is
Yeah.
like a guy's gut version of it.
It's
Which
like
is
one
okay
of
if
those
you-
mini kegs in your shirt.
Yeah, which is okay if you go to an event and enter with a big belly and leave a little thinner. But you go to a concert and you drop 2 cup sizes during the first half of the concert.
Which would be extremely noticeable on me because
No, it's
I
thing
not
is-
wine
don't have much to
hold.
begin with.
The thing is, though, is that the consumption of alcohol will make that artificially bigger, through the beer goggles. So it's all good.
Well-
It'll balance each other out as one gets smaller, your beer goggles get stronger.
I think it's more likely that the goggles make it more acceptable.
Oh God. Lordy mercy. Yeah. I need one of
yes.
those. I do.
You should totally get. I don't know how much it holds though. How much does it hold?
I don't know, but my birthday's in April, so.
Okay. I
Okay.
hear ya. So hang on. 34A through 34D or less than that?
Oh wait, nope, that's not. Okay, so it's a
32A through 32D. That's a small, right?
what?
It's a small.
Is a what?
D is not small.
D is not small.
32A through 32D.
Ah, then yes, I could absolutely do that.
It's like a.
And it
it's
doesn't
like a,
matter if you've got big old boobies or not big boobies.
Oh, because it's like a sport bra, right?
Yeah, and they're all the same price. It's all $28.99, free
Very helpful.
shipping, and
How much does it hold? That's what I want to know.
I thought it was 750
long
milliliters.
drinking tube,
whole bottle.
25 ounces. So 25 ounces of your favorite beverage.
It's nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, there are pictures. The first picture is some ladies drinking out of some other lady's bra.
But can it hold whiskey? Because I mean, if you only have 25 ounces, you're going to need something a little stronger than wine.
Right? How much is 25 ounces? I don't work like this. I don't work volumetrics by weight. It makes
Oh
no
my
sense.
God. And of course, whenever we look at the pictures, the customer images, it's 2 girls at a music festival.
Drinking out of each other's breasts.
A soda can is 12 ounces. So
Oh,
you got, yeah.
Oh
Your
my
average soda can is 12
gosh.
ounces, so you got 2 cans of
Hey,
soda.
honey, come here. Check out this girl's tattoo. And also, she's smart because she's drinking out of her tits.
Is that one of those boob bumps?
Which of her tattoos are you looking at exactly?
The girl with the red hair that's drinking seductively out of the straw. She has some nice looking ink. Or the face that's on her arm looks like a face, which is saying a lot because there are a lot of
customer
people that
images.
get like face
Does
pictures
that
and
one have a tattoo where the face looks like a butt? Or something?
exactly, or they've got like horrific teeth that look like chiclets. Yeah.
Like they've been to Dr. Nick.
Like chiclets. That's
Yes. Oh my God. That's
Sell those if you
amazing.
have them going,
Oh wow. Man. Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Kiddo.
So what's going on? Yeah, what's happened this week? Snowboarding. I do that. I tried to go on Monday and I drove way out there. Both times that I've gone on my way back, there's been like car accidents that kept me from getting back into town at a good amount of time. The first time a semi caught on fire going down the highway. I'm assuming their brakes went out or something. And so they were just like just exploding all over the highway. And then the second time, somebody got a flat going out of the big bridge that's over by Frisco, which is, I don't know, kind of like a cute little hub for where Breckenridge and Keystone and Winter Park and all of those, it's kind of like the center point for all of that. And so you go out of this bridge and it's really, really steep. And I guess somebody like their tire popped or something and they lost control all the way down it. So I was just like, man. So both times it's been like, So I've spent
What
like
we like? I do like your use of great metaphor. That's right. It was like, that's good. That's good. You should write a book. I think it would make a better audio book.
Oh, I would love that. Just give me a call. I will read your book in sounds. Um, but yeah, no, snowboarding's been fun. I just didn't go on Monday, so I ended up driving an hour and a half out there, and then it took me like 2.5 hours to get back because of that accident. But not so bad. But there were a lot of people going on Monday because it was a holiday, and I was stupid. I was like, "It's Monday. It's just like it's not a big holiday." Whatever. It was so busy. I immediately got there and they were like, "You can park at the shuttle lot down the road. The lot here by the lift is only for families and people with cars of 4 or more people." And I was like, "I'm going back to Denver. Bye." So I can't do that. Yeah, I just wasn't in the mood to wait. Because that
Nice.
also meant that I was going to be behind all of those kids in the lift lines, which means
Oh,
yeah, so everybody's falling all over each other and they're like, "Come on, little Billy." And little Billy is so cute, but little Billy is so fucking slow. Like, get out of the way. Like, so,
Zip tie his coat to the chair so when the chair lift goes around, he just
Yeah,
keeps
right.
spinning with it.
oh my God. We just need to get hooks on the back of the kids and just like carabiner them onto the lift. Just whoop, and send them on up. Oh my
Or maybe have as they have family parking, maybe they should also have a family lift and a non-family lift.
Yeah, family lift and like everybody else that can move. So
Right. So you have breeder lift, non-breeder lift.
yeah, and then you have the problem where if it's super
You
busy,
know where Thing and I would be going.
oh
Yeah.
God, but there's they have so you could do green's the easiest, blue's the next hardest, and so if the greens are really busy, which they are obviously when people there, then people start coming over to the blues, which are normally more open. But then it's like, "Hey, we're going to do this because we're like kind of all right." And then they're really not. And then you have kids that are like staring down at their feet and they run into you. And so it's just like, I'm going to go home. I don't want today to be the day that I have to go home with a lawsuit. So,
Or a broken leg.
oh my God. Oh, that would blow. Like, "Hey, got those new snowboarding boots and break my leg." Cool.
Right? That's how that shit happens, though. You should go on the black trails, right? That's the one you want to do.
Okay, so I did that on accident last year,
Well, literally, it just is this. It's just constant. Just
which
just
is
that.
fine if you're on a snowboard. Like, is it scary? Yeah.
Or have a parachute.
But like, put a parachute on my back and just go, poof. Yeah. Free falling.
It's like base jumping.
Probably about that. Yeah, no, we went down one on accident last year because we weren't paying attention to where we were going and we took a wrong turn and it was just all moguls. And it was both my buddy and I, and we're on a snowboard, and that sucks because that means that we have to be like weep, 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 because that's where it's just bumps all over the place. And so I'm like, "Okay, well, what do I want to do? Do I just want to unhook my bindings, sit on my board, and go, fuck it, woo, see you at the bottom," or do I actually want to try and stand up and do this? By the time I had to stop and take a break halfway through because my legs hurt so bad, I was just like, because I was trying to hold myself up and not go that far because if I let myself catch any kind of speed, I was immediately going to go airborne. And then as I started landing,
Isn't that-
like hit
I have to
90
say,
other bumps.
having played a lot of SSX Tricky, I see that would be the purpose of snowboarding, and it would be spending most of the time in the air.
Yes, but not when you land and it's like, "Bah!"
With cartoon legs, it's fun, but without cartoon legs,
Yeah.
Yes, that is true.
Oh my god.
That
And
is
your
true.
knees are
I
like,
did abuse the
ah.
shit
Oh my
out
god.
of cartoon legs a lot.
So much
Thing, do you have a
pain.
tiger emoji? Where did that come from? I
From
need to work on
Twitch.
I need to work on the Twitch emojis. I'm getting an echo from you, thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're good. You're good again. Weird.
I
It's
think,
just a bit of an artifact on the audio.
yeah, that or Twitch momentarily unpaused and started recording the mic too. Or
That's
no,
possible.
Twitch can't do that on my end because I'm just viewing. Never mind.
Right? All the craziness. All the craziness.
So what has everybody else been up to this?
I got a new modem, so hopefully we won't fall offline again.
Cool.
Woo!
Good for
Although
you.
it took me far too long to get it connected to Comcast because Comcast.
Yeah.
That's my only option here.
You started after last session and just got through customer service an hour ago, right?
Well, no. What I do is I do chat, so then I have a record of their lies.
Right.
Yeah, I had to switch up to my new.
Yes.
I had to switch up my modems from the one I bought to a rental again because when I moved up to the higher bitrate package, they don't offer that on any modems except theirs.
Mm.
What kind of bitrate are you throwing now?
I don't
Is the
remember what the
one I-
guarantee is because I'm on the one of the bigger Xfinity packages.
Okay, so you're above 1,000 gigabits at that point then.
I think my terabytes my monthly cap, but I can't remember what my bandwidth is.
That is a lot of pornography.
Yeah, well, I did blow through my monthly. I did blow through my monthly cap when I downloaded all the audio from the site and then re-uploaded to the new site. That's the first time I've exceeded my monthly limit.
Were they just like, sir, please stop downloading all the things?
I got a little notice that said,
Desist.
yeah, it's like you've gone over, X hundred megs or gigs or whatever, and they're like, you get 3 grace exceptions for going over that, so you're down to 2. And I'm like, well, I've got 2 weeks left of the month. I'm going to start downloading movies because
all the things.
There's no consequences for how far I go under or over. So
that's nice. That's pretty good actually. So the modem I have actually technically has 3 extra ports that should Comcast ever go faster, I can bind additional gigabitage to it.
Nice.
So technically it could go up to 4 gigabits or 8 or something stupid, but future proofing apparently.
Yeah, but they'll change the future in 6 months.
Yeah, what will happen is Apple will bring out something and all the ports will change to like one tiny little port.
Exactly.
That you have to get 26 adapters to use.
Because you're not in the UK, so they won't enforce those, you can only have one charger and stuff here. So
that's right. Wouldn't that be nice? Stop dicking around and just make one thing. Just solidify on one charger, please.
Well, that's the debate now is to comply with the UK if they're going to now do the iPhone and iPad with USB-C,
right.
And if they're going to only do it for the UK or if they're going to actually switch everything over to there. Because
I thought they had USB-C on everything now.
No, a lot of the Apples still have just their Lightning ports for charge.
The iPad Pro has USB-C now.
Okay.
Right. But mine doesn't. It has a Lightning port because they keep dicking with ports.
Yeah, mine does because it's the old ones too. So.
Hey, tech conversation pre-game. You like bullshitting pre-game. Everyone should thank Ether because he came in onto the Discord channel and he tested that users who don't want to listen on Twitch can actually join the Iron Gods chat channel and listen to us directly there.
Oh, nice.
Discord if they wish.
Yes, and please do it.
Right, but you can't
Thanks,
talk.
Ether.
You've got to chat. You can't actually be heard on the conversation. You can only chat in the text parts, but you can hear us if you join the Oral Intercourse Iron Gods channel.
Yay.
Is it Ether or Aether?
Yes.
It's
I have this great problem having known
Ether.
only knowing people by their usernames. I'm
Yeah.
never 100% certain. At least yours is easy.
Yeah, some of them get to be kind of confusing too. There's a couple people that I was like, it's like, oh, that's probably not the right way to spell that because that's pretty nasty, or to pronounce that because that becomes pretty nasty if I break the syllables in the wrong spot, and then I'm like, that's forever the pronunciation in my head, and I gotta watch I don't actually say it.
Really?
Like Wednesday.
Did you just say eat her?
Yes.
That's how you would pronounce it, is eat her.
Yes, and also
Super nice.
it may or may not
I mean, now I'm
come
looking
from...
at now I'm looking at it. Now it's always going to be like that.
Sorry.
Unless I'm
So-
otherwise corrected, it will always be like that.
Speaking of
That's
eating
great.
her,
Oh, really?
did anybody watch Sabrina? The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina?
No.
Not
Or is that only me?
not recently. I watched.
I did. I
Is
just
that an Iron Gods?
I did start rewatching. That's the thing that Amazon did, right? Or
Netflix did it. Yeah.
I started watching it, and then I was doing other things.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I got a notification from Netflix on my phone that there's new episodes available.
Rampant lesbianism. You have the rampant lesbianism alert.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, Thing has it too. Don't worry.
I guess.
Well, but mine's kind of built in.
That it might sound more than a little crazy, but I
Jesus.
believe.
I'd just like to say, to make it creepier, Thing's grandfathered into the lesbianism alert.
Oh.
So we're in
yes.
the city of Torch.
We are. You actually are under the city of Torch,
Joined by Sabrina the Teenage Witch
right? Well,
in her little black dress.
You've got Sanville, the middle-aged Magus, instead.
Ah.
Yeah.
Also nice.
I mean, you could wear a little black dress, I suppose. I mean, he is your bitch, basically, at this point.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to treat him with no respect, because then that'll just be another backstab waiting to happen. I'm hoping we've converted him a little bit, but
Sanville, do you know the other 6 Torch agents, or I mean, Technic League agents in town?
Huh? What? I don't. Well, I don't know for sure, but I don't necessarily think there are any. Apart from the fact that he's 3 rooms away right now.
Yeah. I just know when we go to relight the torch, one of us is going to botch a roll, and we're going to blow up this whole facility and the town of Torch.
Right.
All according to plan.
Wow, that sounds really pessimistic. I don't think that's what's going to happen.
Samville should be in your room, I guess. He's coming
Just
over.
don't check for gas. Just don't check for
Would
gas
someone
leaks.
would someone like to do a recap of? You guys did really well last time. You hardly got dinged at all.
No, but we did waste half the time before we came down.
So,
Right. Well, I mean, shopping is important, right?
recap, we went to the place, we opened the door, we beat the baddies.
Went to the place, we opened the door. What did you beat? So there's a lot of rat folk and half orcs in the places you went.
With a weird handy symbol thing on their chest.
Yeah, scrap wall fanatics.
Yeah.
Scrappers.
Except
I don't know if I
don't know what they are.
Yeah. Well,
That's just the name I put in.
As a player,
I can track the
scrap wall's a place too. So
Scrap wall fanatic and rat.
Except for it doesn't say scrap wall fanatic above their head, so you don't know where they're from. And being a wiser GM and playing online, I should have just called him Fanatic.
Right, but we did identify
P-H-O-E.
we did identify the thylacines or whatever that we fought before, right?
You did identify those. They come from Thylacia, which is an entirely different place.
Are you being
tigers? Come on.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Oh, okay.
That was facetiousness right there. That's what that was. Facetiousness.
Yes.
I love that word.
Since I have a second sleep spell, that means we're going to run into a lot of robots next, right?
Yeah.
Of course, that's how that works. You know that, right? Sleep
Yeah.
equals lots of robots. Okay.
Now, do we want to
Of course.
like go through that door back towards the other place, or back that leads back towards where we came in, just to dissect this stuff, or do we want to just go down?
I think we searched all these rooms here, so.
Yeah, we did all the bedrooms up above, but there's this door right beside the tiger that.
The door beside the tiger.
The connecting hallway here.
Yeah, but we don't know it's a hallway, so I just know it's pointing back towards the room we originated in. But so I don't know if we want to go there or explore the doors down that are by Sandville.
Let's go to the doors that are over by Sandville.
Sandville, you mean? Oh, yeah, Sandville's hanging out.
Si, senor.
Si, senor.
Looks dangerous. You go first.
Oh, that's right. My 2 points of damage came from replacing the stupid part in the elevator because I got zapped.
Yeah, that's right. You got a bit of a shock from the elevator on the way up here.
I have to remember that Kiernan is resistant to electricity and have him do those kind of things.
Right. Here, you touch these two cables together and complete the circuit.
Yeah.
Right.
Hold this for a second. And keep this light bulb in your mouth.
Go full Uncle Fester on the group.
Exactly.
Nice.
Hey, Sandville. How you doing?
Hey there, baby.
So I noticed you were standing all alone by these doors.
I figured we would, be continuing this way.
Yeah. We can continue it that way.
Shit. Poor Sandville.
So do you like the front or the back?
I think that these doors seem like another interesting place for us to go poking about. What do you say?
I feel that's probably true.
Let's do it then. You want to go first?
No.
Can I use detect magic?
On the doors? Yes, you can, and there is no magic on the doors.
Okay, cool, thanks. I doubt there will be, but I should always check.
I should play with one of the doors to see if detect magic actually
swift.
penetrates glossite.
Yeah, that's another problem too.
My cat comes up behind me and kind of nudges into Sandville, pushing him a little bit more towards the wall so Sandville doesn't have any.
Oh, poor Sandville.
So I think you've got a key card to potentially open these, or I don't even know if it's locked. So.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to just give the door a push.
Oh, we've all got brown key cards.
Well, it's not a kind of push door. It's more of a kind of use your key card door.
All right. Well, then, if there's a key card, let's use the key card.
Well, we've all got brown key cards. So.
Where are you going into that room there? Let me check the key card access for this room. Blah, 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 blah.
The command word is so the door goes.
That is correct. I think you're good.
Oh, lovely.
The door opens, and there is another door immediately beyond it. So you could open both if you wish.
Yes, please.
But a precaution against flooding. Oh, we saw that as we came in too, where there was the stuff that would spray you as you went between the two doors. That was broken.
What?
Some kind of decontamination thing?
At the first entrance, we had there was tubes that weren't working that we thought might spray stuff out or.
No, not here.
Oh,
it's just like an airlock door, like a double security door.
But you were able to open both simultaneously, or is it one of the ones where only one can be opened at a time?
No, you can open them both.
Should we get Buligup up closer to the doors when we're going in?
Probably wise, as he is. What's the term? Good in a fight.
Yes.
What's the term?
So, as I'm looking in the door, what do I see?
As he's not me.
Apparently I'm drawing lines. Hang on.
No, Buligup's blind.
Just got a line sticking out of him.
Buligup's eye lasers.
Woo! Buligup has eye lasers. Maybe when he gets a few
Can I
feats under his belt.
Get some frog people with frickin' laser beam eyes.
Once I get some cybernetic implants for him, then
Cybernetic implants. Okay, somebody was asking what they see in the room. Let me tell you what you see in this room. A balcony runs around the edges of this domed chamber, the curved walls of which are covered in blinking lights and unidentifiable machinery. A few steps lead down from this balcony in the middle of the room. Just north of these steps sits a large machine with a pink glass tabletop-like surface, above which float semi-transparent images of some sort. The balcony is wider on the south side of the stairs. There is a strange statue stands that seems to have been cobbled together from broken machines into the shape of an upraised claw or talon. A mound of junk lies in a heap before the claw, while two smoking braziers burn softly to either side. To the east looms a pair of immense black metal doors framed by a rotating arch of pulsing red lights.
Yeesh. Open the blast doors. Open the blast doors.
this sounds ominous.
So does it look like this table to the north is an established thing that has been here, but this statue has been created recently, or?
Yes, that is exactly what it looks like.
So this is probably the Chewbacca and Han Solo chess set up here at the north.
Possible.
The holo chess set. And then we've got cultist statue here. And are those braziers, are they lit? I mean, do we see smoke or fire in them?
There's light coming from them.
That makes me worry that pink hair girl might be a fanatic of some sort. I was hoping she would be rational being an android.
Of course, meatbags.
Max Headroom's
What
sister.
happens when you think with meat?
All right, well, you're in front there, Tatia. What you doing? You gonna stare and draw pictures to show us, or are you going to move in?
I'm gonna start signing. No. Okay, does it look like there's anybody in the room?
Maybe a perception check. Remember, you get a. Well, I'll take that into account. Keep going.
It's that drumming sound is still giving us a -5 or whatever to perception, right? At least audio.
What did you roll? 19. That is pretty great, actually. That is quite awesome. That's great. Let me just look at something real quick. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay. No, it doesn't seem like this room has anyone in it.
All right, I'm gonna move in, but stay close to the wall and move in. Kind of follow the wall to the right.
Okay, go ahead, move your little dude.
She looks like her token on this roll 20 looks like Wyatt Earp with like 2 pistols or something up in the air. Like,
it's like a gypsy girl dancing, is what it actually.
I know,
Finger
but it's like
guns.
it looks like the finger guns. Yeah, like yippee ki motherfuckers.
It's probably little castanets, right?
Should I move my kitty to follow behind me?
If you wish.
I would like to. Yes. Nicodemus,
You should do that.
can I influence Sandville and have Nicodemus kind of shove him through the doors?
No, because Nicodemus doesn't have a trick of shove Sandville.
Okay, there we go.
Poor Sandville.
Kitty Cat's
Looks
gonna come
like,
up to me and
Kiernan's coming in.
Yep.
he's gonna come sit down next to me and put his head next to me.
Anyone going into the room may make me perception checks, please.
All of us again?
No, not you. You've already done yours.
Do you want to
Okay.
you want me to put -5 on it or just include what's the
No, I can take that into account when it's appropriate.
it's 18.
18. And the Gupster. Let's see what he's got
So
going on.
I'm looking over the edge at that table specifically and making sure that door isn't open to the right.
See, all the Freeze with 2.
Bulligup's looking at his reflection in his glaive.
Right. So, it's a pink tabletop, and it has strange transparent things floating above it.
What is?
Ooh.
The
table
the
at the north.
hexagonal table there at the
this hexagonal table.
Yeah.
That is. Can I see it from where I'm at, or is there a wall separating me from that?
You can see it, but you're above it on a balcony.
Ah, on a balcony. Okay, so that's down from where
on
we
like
are.
a gantry. Let's
Gotcha.
say.
How high is the balcony? Are we talking like 10 or 15 feet, or are we talking like just a 5?
Oh, it's like 4 or 5 steps.
Okay, so it's like
So 3-4 feet maybe.
it's like that upper ring around the Enterprise bridge.
Yeah, it's like a bit where you can look down on what's going on below, but judge the people below you, that kind of thing.
You can do a heroic leap and maybe twist an ankle, and that's it. Yeah.
That's right.
Whee! Yeah, if you want to look like a total dumbass.
So that's where all the observers sit around and watch whoever's working at this table console. I guess I will move in since everyone else is.
So behind you, there are like panels that are blinking and flashing, all kinds of weird machinery.
And I'm also 19 for perceive when I get in there.
Pretty good too.
Come in, Sandville.
Oh yes, Samville. Sorry, I forget you guys can't move him.
I want to make my way over to the statue, but I want to check for any kind of weird traps along these 2 squares here. Or I just want to make sure that there's nothing.
It's always concerning when they're checking specific squares.
Yeah.
You get up to the statue and you find it's really a mimic or a gargoyle or a
gargoyle mimic.
Carded in column. That was those nasty ones, yeah.
And I get a +2.
They were awful.
I get a +2 for traps, so that'd be an 18.
Okay. It's good. There are no traps in front of you as far as you're
All right,
aware.
so I want to check out the offerings is what I assume they are in front of the statue.
Yeah, you got to make me another perception check, please.
Right. Where did it just go? There it is. 16 or 18, depending on the 18's for a trap.
Okay, that's good. So the offerings, it is like a make me a knowledge religion check if you have it.
I don't have it trained.
I don't know. Can you do it untrained knowledge check?
Yeah, but I think your DC or your max roll is 10.
Yeah, that's correct. Roll it anyway.
It's not great.
Okay. It is it looks like a statue built out of junk in the shape of a claw.
Mm-hmm.
If
they worship the claw.
Well, yeah, but you said that there was like debris or things stacked up in front of it.
There is. It's like piles of stuff that it looks like they're going to kind of either put onto it. Maybe it's like a work in progress.
So that matches the claw-ish symbol on the half-orcs tunics or armor, probably.
Yeah.
Well, it's a claw, right?
Well, there was 3. It was a 3.
They did have a kind of clawish symbol, so yes, potentially.
Is there? Go ahead.
Is there anything else up on the balcony around me?
Other than a big bunch of machinery with flashing lights? No, not really.
Okay.
However, I would like all of you to roll initiative, please.
Remember, select your token first and make a radiation save. Oh,
no. Not yet.
I just see all that blue glowing, so Wow, I'm almost as fast as Kiernan.
Oh, wow, that's good work. Kiernan's pretty quick.
Not as quick as Tasha. Of course, she sees the way she moves at Sandville, so
Right.
Oh, somebody's quick.
I need to roll for Buligup and Sandville. Buligup is... Where's your goddamn...
You critical their initiative.
Rolls 23. That's the fastest I think Buligup has ever gone.
Yeah.
And Sanvel, his initiative is an 18. Everyone's going pretty quick today.
Not as quick as Gruther.
Right, and apart from if anything else, he gets a surprise action. Oh, it's gonna be so nice.
Oh boy,
I
who's
think I
getting
lost everybody.
slammed?
It's gonna be a big mess. Slammed in the exactly. We organize this. Hold on, we're going for
Probably Kiernan because he's
ascending.
separated from the group.
Where the hell did Wit just go? Hello?
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 I lost Tatia's picture.
Are you hearing me?
I'm hearing you.
Okay, the thing froze for me for a second.
Would
Yeah.
would my perception roll
Oh.
before of a 19 have made it or no?
It would not even with the -5.
Okay.
Daryl, quit woofing.
And Tatia's fully dropped now from my
Because
screen.
I had a danger sense, which gave me a +1 perception against surprise, so that didn't help.
Yeah, wouldn't have managed. So this thing gets a +20.
Holy!
So when
It's got to be
doing
one of
this-
those things that's used to hiding like a statue.
Yes, it's exactly what it is. Plus, upon anything else, it's actually covering itself in pieces of junk to be able to meld in with this altar.
Oh, great. Camouflage.
So I'm just going to kind of keep talking and hope Whit rejoins us.
Can anybody
Yes, come
hear
back.
me?
Yep.
Yes.
There she is. Well done, Whit. Well done,
Sorry
welcome back.
about that. I had too many people jumping on the Wi-Fi in my house and like
Really?
eating up
You need bigger
bandwidth.
You need more Wi-Fi.
What?
You need more Wi-Fi.
I
Or this ancient device called an Ethernet cable.
There
Mm.
is, but I'm hiding in the very back room of the house so that there's not like so much stuff going on,
You need to hide next to
I
where
got
the internet's come into your house.
which is in my living room next to my television. And
Which is blaring whenever they're playing.
Yeah.
exactly, which normally right now would have Borderlands blasting through it. But Evan is packing for Baltimore right now.
Oh, what's in Baltimore?
What's in Baltimore? Who is in Baltimore?
Oh, I got you.
Waldo?
Yeah, okay, fine.
A little blonde monster that's very
Your
cute.
bonus child.
Yes. That's absolutely
Good look,
correct.
Now I don't have Wit's
Hang on, I need
picture, but I don't want to reconnect so that I
I'm just
disrupt.
reconnecting to try and pick up Whit's picture, and it's not picking
yeah,
up. But that's
I
okay.
tried reconnecting and it still didn't show. So
Here,
Whit,
let
you're not
me.
sending video. That's okay. We'd rather have you on audio than not have you at all.
I'll try to reload this page. Un momento, por favor.
Okay.
All right. There we go. Reloading.
oh,
and
it
She's got-
disappeared.
she's got-
Oh, she actually reloaded the
she-
webpage, didn't she?
Yes.
What you should have done is reconnected potentially, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Hello again.
Hi.
Looks like we've got you as not an image at the moment, but that's okay. Try
Yay.
reconnect inside. Try reconnect inside of roll 20 for me, please.
I'll do that too.
Up under the settings.
Reconnect.
Everybody's just flashing as they reconnect. To see that.
Exactly.
And have lot. Hey, there we go. And black screen and
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
that's a great beginning.
The
We
Tingler.
don't even have our icon anymore.
Uh-oh. I finished up beer 1 early, I guess.
That's a shame.
Sorry,
Well, your victory
everybody.
bit. Right, it's okay. You're now a black screen, but that's all right. We got this. We can continue as long as you're here. We're in the fight right now.
Yes.
So-
Yes, we are.
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
good.
At least
I thought you
Kiernan
were ready
is.
to be back. Better than nothing. So I have a picture of something that's just about to surprise attack Kiernan, and it is here. And I want to go show players, and I want to say show to everyone.
Ooh.
Oh, well, that looks like one of the gargoyles from Gargoyles, actually.
Or a devil.
This thing rises up out of the junk and takes a good shot at Kiernan in a surprise round.
What's the light level
Sorry.
here?
It's reasonably bright because there's two braziers on fire right next to it.
Flaming bras.
So what you're saying is there's a lot of smoke and cloudy situation.
Right.
So as his attack round, he is literally just going to... Cool, options. Shit, I've got options.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's got options. That's nice. He's going to just claw you in the surprise round. He only gets one attack, right, in a surprise round.
Numenarian fluids.
What?
Nothing.
He rolls a 13 to hit you. It's a good job he didn't get his second attack because that was a 26.
Yeah, that's
Holy.
the 13's a miss. Ooh.
Okay, so
Not
now
good.
we're in an actual combat.
Not too high damage, at least.
No,
Well,
not
that's
so
meta.
much.
I just saw like a like I neoed. The clogs went sailing past my
Like-
face. Whoa.
Thing just rises up out of the junk and just kind of now it's moving. You should have seen it. You're pretty sure, but you didn't. And it goes to attack you again because it's first in the initiative
That's
order.
true.
So this is 2 claw attacks. It also gets a bite and it gets a gore. So here we go.
Don't.
Parlay. Oh, 23.
Could be a mess. What
Okay.
hits you?
So
Hold
my AC is now 20.
Okay, so I hit you with 2 claws, one at a 19, which misses. The 23 hits you.
Correct.
So it swings
3.
out and just kind of lifts as it rises up. It kind of swings and misses, and then it kind of stands at full height and then just claws you with both its claws. One of them striking you lightly on the shoulder for 3 points of damage, and then it goes to bite you, and it fails. It rears back up and just hits you with its horned head for 5 more bludgeoning damage. A total of 8 damage to you, sir.
Wouldn't a gore be like piercing rather than bludgeoning normally? I mean,
I assume a gore. They always count a gore attack as a horn, and his horns backwards. So I'm guessing he's just headbutting you. But yes, I would suggest a gore.
So he can do all of that. It's not one or the other, eh?
that makes sense.
Yeah, he's a creature that does multi attack.
Oh, goody. Okay.
Yay! I got wet picture.
Wow, it's back. Hey, what you drinking? Drinking the wine. Okay, Buligup. How about
A lot.
this, you terrible creature? Buligup steps into 10 feet away and just to the side of Kiernan and attempts to hit the creature with his glaive. Glaive attack!
Doesn't it look like a
Oh.
robot?
What?
No,
What?
doesn't it look like a robot unchained?
No, well, no, it's covered in it's like he's been attaching pieces of metal to his actual skin. But no, he's not actually a robot. Unfortunately, he's not actually a robot. But
he's
a
also not
23
magical.
If anybody wants to make a roll, he is what is he? He's a monstrous humanoid, so that would be dungeoneering.
Which I'm pretty sure I do not have
I do have
anything in.
engineering. Is it knowledge?
I could engineering the crap out of stuff he's wearing, but
20.
No, he's a gargoyle.
Don't.
He is a earth-based creature. He can fly. He has some reasonably physical attacks. Beyond that, he looks like a statue when he wants to, and that's about all that's special about him, honestly.
No damage reduction or like must have magical weapons to hit or cold iron or something like that?
There is a certain amount of that, yes. They can be difficult to hit without magical assistance.
oh dear.
So, which none of us have, except for Sandville.
So Buligup, his weapon hits squarely in the chest, and it just does nothing.
Cool.
Oh dear.
Tatia, it's you.
Okay.
My turn. Yeah. All right. So he's right there. Can I go this way? Or would I
You
have
can
to
jump
walk
that.
around?
You're gonna take, if you do go that way, I'm going to request an acrobatics or climb check to drop down there
Okay.
and continue to move. I mean, it's jumping, basically. You're dropping down about 4 feet. It's not a terrible thing. In fact, you could probably do it, but you're going to be vaulting the side. So you're walking around?
Yes.
Okay, so you walk around the top of the stairs, and what?
And then I want to use my... Where's my... Is my moonbeam stuff not on there?
It should be on your character sheet on your attacks.
Spells.
No, it's on your attacks.
Oh, no, sorry. I'm just reading out
siren.
what I'm looking at. Sorry.
We're gonna have to get you a Sailor Moon outfit now that you have that moonbeam attack.
There we go. Moonbeam, weapons, attacks. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yes. And
You
Moon
walk
him.
across and you shoot a moonbeam.
all right. Ah, what did I do with it? Okay, there it is. Cool.
Another moonbeam.
And
You got to give her that. You got to give her that button icon so she can actually draw out the beam itself. On roll 20.
Do you guys have that?
Should.
A 12 hits his touch AC.
Ooh, nice. Save
So
to
he
avoid
takes-
blind for 1 round. Fort save.
Yep, he takes 5 damage from a beam of magical moonlight that strikes him squarely in the face.
sweet.
Kind of staggers back a little bit, and now he has to make a fortitude save. Do I have a DC on there somewhere? I'm going to have to look at Moonbeam. Hold on. Save DC is.
I thought this
Actually,
thing was
Moonbeam is
intelligent
nice.
enough to transfer the DC onto the actual.
It is if you tell it what it is.
Yeah.
If you fill it in on all the like spells.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's not a spell, though. This is a mystery.
Yeah.
It's part of a mystery. Moonbeam. You can fire a ray of moonlight as a ranged touch attack at any creature within 30 feet. The ray deals 1d6 points of damage, plus 1 for every 2 oracle levels you possess. In addition, the target must succeed in a fortitude save or become blinded. You can use this ability any number of times. What's the DC? Oh, it'll be the standard DC for abilities, right? Which is not listed.
Hopefully modified by your charisma.
I think it is. I want to say it's the same as her caster DC, which is going to be her level plus her charisma mod plus 10.
That
What is
can't
that
be the
with-
DC, is it?
No?
So it'd be 18 or so.
Oh,
You don't think that's the DC, Bill?
I don't know. I mean, it just seems kind of high that it scales that way, but I have no idea. It seems awesome, but
Neither do I. Does right. Let me look at mysteries.
then again, that would be dependent upon like quote spell level for other spells, you know. But
There we
that's
go.
not
Each
that
oracle
level.
possesses mysteries. Unless otherwise stated, the DC save against revelation effects is 10 plus half the oracle's level plus the oracle's charisma mod.
There you
Okay.
go.
So it's 17, right?
That's still amazing.
Do you have plus 5?
Scale's
to your
nice.
charisma mod? No, it's
It's
just plus
1.5.
4. Is it 5?
So
She's got a 20 charisma, right? So it's plus 5, right?
Where did your charisma 20?
Let's see.
Tatia?
That would be good to check. I know
It-
Tim's is.
My charisma score is 18 with a 4 modifier.
Plus
Oh,
4. So she's at 17?
well,
we say? No,
half,
16.
it's half her level, so yeah, it'd be 1.5 on that.
so rounded down,
16.
right?
It's up,
15 or
actually, I
16,
think, isn't it?
depending on if you round up or down.
So
Let's
1
roll
plus.
and find out. I think it's up for Pathfinder and down for D&D, or is it the other way around?
I never remember.
Let's find out what it rolls, and then we can debate it. Where the hell is your fort save, sir? Where is your fortitude save, sir?
Oh, he doesn't have one.
Apparently not. Apparently he doesn't have a fort save. It's a lie. He saves in.
That cake is a lie.
Saves are a lie. There it is. 10. He fails. He is blind.
Bitch!
Shit, blind for a round. That's
Do
pretty
it.
excellent.
Do it again, because now I get sneak on him.
Yeah!
Which will increase the damage. It might actually do something against his DC.
Now you just need a
Maybe.
magic weapon.
Yeah, well,
Good,
yeah.
we didn't take that
Sandville
+1
gets
magic
his
hammer.
Sandville gets his keister up here,
None of you have magical weapons.
except
Nope.
Sandville, and we had a magic hammer, but I think we sold it.
Yep.
I think you did.
Well, Sandville can cast a magic weapon. I don't think his normal weapon's actually magical, but
Has Sandville cast magic weapon?
yeah, he did when we were in the desert.
I remember seeing longsword +1 as he was swinging away, but yeah, that was meta.
Yeah,
I thought you guys did a detect magic on him and scoped out.
I spellcrafted it.
Sandville does actually have a magical longsword.
Ooh.
Get his punk ass up here.
Woo woo.
Okay,
So if he dies, we
Tatia,
loot that.
what is your tiger doing? Is it just following you over? Because I think it's faster than you, right?
Yeah,
My
it's like
kitty.
40.
So it can probably move a little further in if you wanted it to attack.
Gonna have to get that kitty magic claws.
Wow. And let me get a sheet pulled up. Apparently, I don't have that open anymore because I reset everything. Character sheet. He has moved in. And
Is he going for an attack? You can only do one
I
of them.
am. So
Now he's blind right now, so he's got like what? No, is it touch AC or what's the minus?
No, he's so blinded gives him a -2 to his armor check. He loses his dexterity to armor class, which is how you can sneak him, and he takes a -4 penalty on his strength and dexterity skill checks, and on opposed perception skill checks. Everything is all opponents is considered to have total concealment, so a 50% miss chance against him. And if he moves faster than half speed, he has to make an acrobatics check or fall prone.
Sure. So Anita, you need to roll one attack for one thing. So you rolled both
Blinded does
claws.
not serve. Wow, his AC is really fucking low right now. Okay.
So really, to be fair, it would be like the 8 she rolled, right?
Ultimately,
Now
it
we
would
get
probably
past the
bite
DC.
because it does more damage.
what?
But irrelevant, they both miss anyway.
Okay. No, okay, so explain this to
Okay.
me.
So you
if
get one attack. So if you don't move or you only do a 5-foot step, your tiger gets 2 claws and a bite.
Yes.
However, if he moves, which he did, he only gets 1 attack. Usually
Yes.
you want to bite because that's more damage. Usually.
So
So
if I
you
do
roll
the
2
claws
claws.
with it saying ×2, whatever I roll the first time, it's that.
Right. So if you move more than 5 feet
So
and then he attacks, he only gets 1 attack. He doesn't get all 3 attacks.
I get that concept. I don't know why I was thinking that I needed to tap the claws twice
I know
because
you
it
just
says
like clicking buttons.
×2.
I know. I know you just like clicking buttons. It's
I like
okay.
clicking buttons, but then I also didn't know if like I had to do like a separate roll for each of the claws because it says ×2.
gotcha.
Kill.
Does
Yeah.
that
Oh,
make
it's
sense?
only times
Okay.
2. That's times 2. That means he has 2. What I could do is technically put that onto the same thing, so he rolls 2 claws every time. I could do that. I could make that happen.
So what's going on?
What is going on? That is a good question. I'm going to suggest that Sandville's going to have an action.
That
Would be
sounds
my
good.
guess at this point. Doesn't it though?
Are these little blue dice on the screen something new?
Actually, is my dex higher than his?
Oh, are you the same?
I have an 18
18.
dex.
I didn't realize. Sandville's dexterity is 12. So yes, it is.
Okay, good.
So technically,
He might want to take my spot, which is why, because I want to move to get flank.
You.
Why am I drawing? Hold on a second. There we go. I'm going to move behind him because he doesn't have attack of opportunity right now.
Unless he has tremor sense or something like that.
Doesn't actually say he loses his attacks of opportunity, but he is.
I can't imagine him being able to do a reactionary attack of opportunity as blind, but
I mean, he can hear you and flail about, right? I mean, he's just at massive negatives.
I thought blind people lost their attacks of opportunity.
Is that because? Well, let's see. Maybe it's a requirement to have your AC to.
Blinded -2 perception.
It's going to be under attack of opportunity. The requirements needed to do that.
All checks
Sometimes
that rely on
combatants
vision,
do
like
shit.
perception, automatically fail.
You threaten all squares into which you can make a melee attack, even when it's not your turn. Generally, this means everything in the squares adjacent to you. An enemy that takes certain actions while threatening squares provokes an attack of opportunity. If you're unarmed, you don't normally threaten any squares and cannot make attacks of opportunity. Making an attack of opportunity. An attack of opportunity is a single melee attack. You don't have to make an attack of opportunity if you don't want to. If you make it as normal, an attack of opportunity interrupts the normal flow, blah, 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 blah. Combat reflexes. Doesn't actually say that he can't do it. And blinded doesn't prevent him from doing it.
Yeah.
So technically he can hear you move and go to swing at you. He's just going to suck at hitting you.
I think we're okay with him.
I'll
sucking
risk it. I'll risk it.
Okay. So he's going to
Of
do
course,
an attack of opportunity on you.
I wonder if I could try to. It's less than half my movement rate. I wonder if I can try to sneak by him and have him not even realize I'm doing it.
Sure, roll it.
Like if I sneak, would he even hear me? Right? Could I try that?
Tasha's still attacking.
Sorry.
Any what? Hal, I can't hear you.
Wow. I rolled his perception for a 21.
I'm sorry.
Well,
okay, so where
wow.
are all of these blue
I got
dice
a
on the
third-
screen coming from?
blue oh, you've got 3D dice turned on.
Yes, I do.
And she does apparently too.
No, but that's personal to your location, which just froze for me.
She seems to be a little bit frozen.
Yeah.
So she must have, that's part of the problem she's having, I think, is that she's got 3D dice turned on, which is going to cause her computer to be slower and laggy.
And
because 3D dice take quite a bit of oomph unless your computer has
and
a
she
bit of
likes to
oomph.
click on 97 freaking things at the same time. So
So Kiernan rolled a 31 for stealth against Grunthur's 21 for perception. So you sneak around him without him being aware of you.
okay, so I only get one attack because I moved. But I'm assuming whenever I don't know how long it'll take, but whenever his blindness turns off, now I'm in a flanking position, which is my goal. So
you are flanking with the tiger right now, so yes, you'll always get it. So currently you're +2 to hit, and he is like minus junk to you hit him easily.
So
you're doing 7 damage +5,
12
which is a total of 12 damage. You swing at him, and your strike is true and solid, and your dagger barely penetrates his thick skin.
Grand DC.
He just winces slightly.
Okay.
You made him think about bleeding his own blood.
Yeah, damage reduction 10, easy.
Hey?
All right, Sandville's turn. I mean, basically, I'm yelling out the check that I succeeded on. I'm kind of transmitting to the groups what it is and kind of how he's now that I've moved stealthily and I hit him from behind, then my position's given up, right? So I'm going to say like he needs magic weapons to get hurt or magic effects,
right?
Because he's a gargoyle. Right. They're heavily armored. Our damage is not doing much. Like you just saw me do like a really awesome hit, and it's like barely scratched him, right?
Yup, it barely scratches him.
Buligup's hit didn't do anything, so that's even scarier.
It didn't. No, and that was a solid hit from Buligup.
I want to take my car because the tires are better.
Mute your line.
Tires?
Okay. It's Sandville. Let's see what he's got up his sleeve.
Okay.
Oh, I'll take your car then. I don't need anything out of my car.
Hello, Evan.
I'll take your car and I don't need anything out of it. Thank you for filling it up.
I want to take Evan's car.
You really need to find the mute button.
Sorry.
And you want to go into options and turn off the 3D dice checkbox.
Yeah, you want that.
It seems to tax your machine. It uses up processing that might.
Maybe, or it's Evan streaming massive amounts of pornography.
So So uncheck the enable 3D dice.
Yeah.
Correct.
And then you want to
And that'll
those
make the dice
on it.
go away. It actually uses a reasonable amount of processing to roll those dice, and it looks cool, but it's not. I like that. Veyron in chat says damage reduction is fun.
Not for us.
Yeah, for the DMs, not the players.
Really fun for me though, because it makes things go far too long.
But the dice are still on my screen.
Well, from the last time you rolled them.
Oh, you might have to clear them.
Huh?
I don't know what the option is to clear them.
They're gone, thank goodness.
Woo! They're gone. Fuck those dice.
All right.
Okay,
Fuck those
Sandal, let's do a
dice.
thing.
Sandal,
Sandal steps forward.
formerly our
1,
best
2,
fighter.
3, 4, 5. Sandal steps into combat with him.
And there was much interesting.
At the same time, his lips mumble some words, and his options. Oh, Sandville options, dear options. Takes 1 strength damage on a successful fort. Okay, and his longsword begins to drip a green fluid as he swings to strike.
Hot.
Can I spellcast that? Probably acidic enchantment, I'm guessing.
Roll it.
Oh, let me get back to that tab. Spell, crafty spell. 29.
Dun, dun, dun.
Corrosive touch.
29.
Sandville swings. An 18 will hit. 7 damage from Sandville. Additionally, he has corrosive touch up, which I believe does D4 per caster level, up to 5d4. Checking.
Take that, DR.
Well, it'll work, right? I mean, it's not a massive amount additional, but it's some.
Yeah.
I think it's... So, assuming he's caster level, where are we? There he is. Yeah, D4 acid damage per caster level to a maximum of 5d4. So, that would be, according to Sandville, caster level. Checking, Sandville. You are actually caster level.
Processing.
Trying. Yes, he is the caster level, I think he is. Nobody make any assumptions from this roll?
Right.
Who let the
Well, he's caster
dogs
level.
out?
He's a higher level than us, so he's 5.
Oh, that's 12 additional damage, Sandville. That's
Thank you.
nice.
Spank you. Thank you very much.
Squarely, and the acid seeps in through the wound and begins to corrode a little bit.
Nice. May I take a timeout for a moment?
What would you like?
T is for timeout and toilet.
You're having a bio break.
Yes.
Okay,
you have a few turns.
It's okay. You've got a little while yet. There's a few people to go. Okay, that's Sandville. Alexander, there's a terrible, gigantic monster wandering around blind, incidentally. Actually blind.
Kiernan, is this an important fight?
Well, if you don't want to have it follow us, it's got wings.
It's got wings. Stone wings. How's that thing going to fly? I mean, what's that all about?
Because, fantasy. Nothing with stone wings would possibly be able to fly.
Right, but should I try to kill it?
Yes, because it's trying to kill us. You
Okay.
daft bastard.
I'm going to cast Magic Missile from myself.
Magic Ballista.
And I'm going to invoke Spell Study on it.
The hell does that do?
So,
that's the extra boost, right? The Uber screw.
Or not Spell Study, sorry. Focus Spells.
What does that do?
Raises my caster level by 4 for this casting. So it'll be going off at level 7 Magic Missile.
Which is going to be how many missiles?
4.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, very nice. That's nice. You're blowing it up with 4 magic missiles.
Yeah.
Nice. Do it.
So I'll just roll the damage. Oh,
Damn.
18.
Oh, 18 damage is solid. Okay.
Bank.
That is a fuck ton of damage right there. That is a shit ton of damage. Give me a second. I just reduced Samville's hit points instead of the baddies. Hold on. Let me give Samville his hit points back.
God, don't hurt Sandville.
I
He's
hurt
in league
Samville
with
by
the
accident.
gargoyles. Kill him!
I thought you guys were just Samville stabs himself with his corrosive dagger. That's a token edit. I don't want that. I want to do this. Okay, that was Samville's damage. And you did 18 damage.
Yes.
It staggers back as it's hit by 4 massive bolts of green energy that for some reason seem to splutter and be far too powerful to be coming out of you. And it doesn't look very happy. It looks like bits of it have started to fly
It's
away.
like when Thor hit Tony Stark with the lightning bolt. It's like, current power level 400%, sir. Oh, good.
That's a good move, actually, doing that. That's pretty great. Okay, it's Grunther, the blind gargoyle.
For a round, yeah.
He can't see what's around him, but he has 3 possible targets. So let us roll randomly for that. So, Kiernan, you're on 1. The tiger is on 2, and Samville is on 3.
And he punches the statue.
Ooh, the tiger.
Going for the. Oh, hang on. We can do multiple attacks. So hold on.
They're great. Ooh.
Tiger, Samville, Kiernan. Everybody's getting an attack.
Spread the love.
He's getting the first 2. So that's 2 claws on the tiger then. 2 claws. This is a massive negatives. So hold on.
Oh, that stings.
That critical will hit regardless, but it will not confirm.
Good.
That's good.
Because that's a 15 damage shit there. That is evil.
He takes 4 points of damage from a claw from the thing. Oh, hang on. Hold on. No, he doesn't. Hang fire. Blows.
Close.
Misses you.
Oh,
Because of the
concealment
chance of being blind.
Yay! Good job.
Oh, that's right, because it's on Tatia's initiative that he's unblinded.
Oh, he's still not. He's still blind. So Samville gets a bite. That's a 9. That's going to be a miss. And Kiernan gets a gore, which is also a 9 and a miss.
So I use my somatic component and go.
Oh, very nice. I like your somatic component.
It's a middle digit.
Have a little bit of the verbal.
Exactly.
Okay, so he has ballsed that up completely. Buligup.
Even if he wasn't blind, that was kind of a jacked up round for him, to be honest. Which I'm not going to get all cocky about because
it was pretty bad.
He's like the leader. He's like the leader of those gremlins that had damage reduction that were jacking us up at first level.
I know there's a lot of damage reduction in this game. It's terrible. I'm going to say the Shackled Star Group are in for a bit of a surprise if they get 1 round, but I suspect someone's going to drown the next game. I'm just going to throw that out there.
Yeah, especially if they're not getting magic weapons.
Strikes with his glaive.
Exactly, Alexander. If the GM wasn't such a stingy bastard.
It just stops against his stony hide.
Clink.
Buligup might want to upgrade his weapon.
He shakes a little and he's like, wah, wah, wah.
He's only 2'1".
Tatia, blind him again. He'll have a less chance to resist your attacks if he's already still blind.
It's you. They like that you blinded him, apparently.
Yes, we like it. We love it. We want more of it.
Boom!
Moonbeam actually misses the blind gargoyle with 7. I mean, his touch AC is... Hang on, let me think this out. Yep, it still misses his touch AC and no dexterity to armor class. It's still an 8. I'm so sorry. You can't hit a blind gargoyle, apparently.
Is this like 5e where we can give her advantage? Like we can take the advantage token we have and give it to her.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You
what's the
couldn't
cat
hit
doing?
the broadside of a barn.
What's the cat doing? It's a full attack suite, so 2 claws and a bite. That's
Full
a hit.
gargoyle.
That's technically not a hit.
Well, I thought you said 8 was a hit. I thought he had AC 8.
No, he has touch AC 8.
Oh.
Her moonbeam goes against touch attack, not against his actual armor.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha.
The bite hits. So
One more
claw.
Well, he gets one more claw though.
Oh, he does get one more claw. I'm going to combine that into one roll for you.
Oh, really? She does it. She does 17 pushes of the buttons every other time, and she doesn't this time, and it counts against her.
Another claw, wait.
One more claw.
One more claw, wait.
Close.
Okay, so 2 claws both miss. The bite hits, and you hear the crunching of Nicodemus's teeth against the stone skin.
Okay.
Gonna need dentures.
I feel so freaking dumb. Because why did I do the claws twice?
Now you can. Now
That's
he
right.
has not moved, and he has all of his attacks. So you want to do 2 claws because you get an attack roll each time.
Both, yeah. Hal hasn't combined it into one click yet.
Yeah, it's the times 2 that screws up.
I will, because it's causing confusion. I will combine it into 2 attacks.
Johnny Bomberito, I'm so confused.
Hey, Kiernan, it's you. You see him kind of shake his head and kind of, he seems to focus his eyes again.
He's the one that did
it.
Yeah, so he doesn't know I'm there, so I should be able to get sneakier if I roll a successful stealth.
You're still getting sneak. You're getting sneak because you're flanking.
True, so I won't bother then. So I'll just do that.
2 to hit.
2 plus 2 to hit? Cool.
Yeah, because you're flanking.
God damn it. I probably miss.
Indeed.
So,
unfortunately, he's got blind again, so both of those miss.
Son of a bitty gun.
Shame. Samville.
We're dead.
Shit.
As a bonus action, I give into despair.
That's why I'm on the other side of the room.
I'm at 0 hit points now. I give into despair.
I'm at 0 hit points.
Emotional hit points.
The last vision as I go along the Rainbow Bridge is something like Tatia with a wine rack or something. I don't know. It's crazy.
You get across the bridge and they're like, "Nice try, meatbag."
Take this. No, you need help. Don't go alone. Take this.
You hear Samville kind of casting something again as he swings his sword.
Spellcraft.
Boogity boogity boogity.
Okay. It
28.
The roll. There it is. It's corrosive touch again because it worked real well last time. Sandro rolls a 22,
nice.
Doing 8 points of damage plus an additional 10, a total of 18 damage.
Not too shabby.
The gargoyle kind of looks surprised and collapses to the ground.
Yay!
Alexander, it's you.
Huzzah! Good job.
Loot the body, loot the altar, loot the.
I'm gonna jump out and give Sandville a big high five and also Tatia a big high five. They're MVPs, man.
MVPs.
Double high five. I'll be right there and I'll be able to flank and do double high fives. 2-weapon fighting.
Just as you're high-fiving and dancing about, the doors to the east open.
Uh-oh.
Oh, are we still in initiative? Because I kind of was just doing stupid moving around.
There you are. You're still in initiative. Behind the door, you see a rat folk and a robot.
Oh.
Oh, Buligup, you're lucky day.
I see a robot.
Buligup kind of...
Yes, that's what I said. You swine.
So you see one of those rat folk guys and a robot. Let me describe the room.
They're in cahoots, so therefore that rat folk is part of the Technic League, Alexander. Get him!
Panels of
This does look like an
blinking
important room
lights-
behind him.
Panels of blinking lights and
Looks like the
machinery line the walls of the chamber. But a true spectacle here is the massive machine of metal that looms against the far wall on a 10-foot high platform. Two immense cylinders of pulsing violet light throb at the machine's core, while above a thinner cylinder extends through the ceiling. Ladders to the north and south provide access to the machine's platform, while at the center, a smaller machine with several metal spikes protruding from its heart extends from the larger one. The entire room vibrates with a roaring thunder, and the air feels strangely alive, almost as if it were vibrating as well.
It sounds like the setting to a Star Wars porn.
Doesn't it
Sounds like what we're looking for. I mean,
Come to the
Source
dark
of power.
side, baby.
wasn't the torch kind of this violet color too?
What?
Wasn't the torch kind of that violet color? The fire coming out of the torch.
Yes, that kind of violet color. Yes,
So,
this is true.
so for the listeners on audio, this is a big double-doored room, and facing these big double doors across the room is what looks like the ion cannon on Hoth from Empire Strikes Back. So don't stand on the welcome mat because it's not a welcome mat. Don't push the red button. Okay,
Luckily,
so yeah,
it's got to fire through them if it's a gun. Yeah.
Whoa, duck. So yeah, it looks like there's a very
into the
large
Discord.
boom happening there.
That looks like one of those
Scrapper's going
cargo
on.
robots.
The rat folk is going on a 22.
God damn, man.
Dead. Let me drop him off.
Everyone's like ninja, like everyone's kung fu fighting, man.
There's a lot of really
Starfish is
fast
60
people
feet.
here.
Notes.
There's a lot of. And
Those
this
aren't
guy
notes. Cinnamon and currant and blackberry notes with a nice Merlot. Those are notes.
So this robot is actually hovering.
Ooh.
What, the rat folk?
The robot.
Oh.
It's going on a 21.
Yes, use your hate.
Collector.
Let it flow through you.
A picture. Hold on. Let me see if I have a picture of the robot.
Does it have like all of its fingers as needles like Hellraiser, like that freaking medical bot before?
It does, incidentally. It's like it's hovering on like fans, and it has multiple claws that just seem to want to grab and pick up and
It's freaking like
be
Maximilian from that old Disney movie, The Black Hole or something. Like
Yeah.
blades.
With Bob and
Exactly. Bob was bitch, man. He was awesome.
old Bob.
But he was evil Bob. He spelled it backwards.
Well, the whatever the robot with Marty McDowell is.
There's an additional person going on 18.
Mayanda. Ooh.
Welcome. All right. let me make sure-
He's holding a thermal detonator. Okay.
As we're kind of back at the top of it. Boom. Reordered.
Is this one?
All right. Buligup gets to go first, and Buligup literally charges straight into the doorway, straight at the robot. But he stops intelligently 10 feet away.
Leroy Jenkins. But wait.
I will get you, terrible robot. You don't stand no chances.
The robot collects him.
Try to collect the Buligup.
But I stated I was searching the robot pedestal for cool loot.
Okay, you're over there. That's okay.
The robot was no loot. It's not a bard.
Buligup gets a +1 to hit and a +1 to dodge against the robot. So he gets +1 to hit on this attack because he hates robots so very, very much.
Hate you guys so very, very much.
Swing in. It's a swing. With a blade at the robot. For an 11. It's not going to fly. I don't think an 11's going to hit the robot.
Nope.
Buligup, in his rage, fails to hit the robot. Even with his +1, it's still only a 12. Even with a charge, it's still only a 14. And he just yells in frustration.
I believe you need to swing better, Buligup.
It's okay. You win some, you lose some, friend.
Behind doors, the Paizo way.
Because
Great
opening
There's
doors are
actually-
opening doors are move actions only for player characters. No.
He actually just ran straight into glass doors. He never actually successfully made it to them. He's just like boing.
Let's see.
Bounce this off Bugs Bunny style.
Evan ran into the screen. Well, he didn't
Is
run into it. He walked into
is
the
that-
screen door the other day, and it was amazing.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe you didn't have your camera out.
You got to get that shit on video with your phone so that you can play it at its wedding.
Is that pink hair on the Meanda icon?
What?
Is that pink hair on the Meanda icon?
Might be. Not that you can see her yet. Not really.
Well, no, but
The rat
Will there
rolls a shot,
be?
steps forward and is received by a glaive to the face from Buligup as he moves.
To the face.
That's a 24
That's more like
doing 9
Oh,
damage. That's a hit.
nice.
face.
The guy, the rat folk regrets stepping forward towards the glaive, but goes to finish his attack anyway. Swings his short sword for an 18, which is just enough to hit Buligup for 1 damage. But,
Now, how does it-
you are weak, tiny rat man! No wonder you friends with robots, you disgusting pig dog!
So not to meta, but if he has his glaive out as reach and he tried to close, if he succeeds in his attack of opportunity, which he did, doesn't the rat folk have to stop moving?
So yeah, I guess that's technically true.
Like he couldn't close to attack him, right?
You're right, because he hit. Is that true? Or do you need stand still to do that?
I don't know. Different versions do different things. I know that fighters were able to like control people from getting around them by doing that, but I don't know about Pathfinder.
You might need the stand still feat for that. Hold on.
Yeah, I think it doesn't normally
Whenever a
end
foe
your action.
throws an attack of opportunity due to moving through your adjacent squares, you can make a combat maneuver check as your attack of opportunity. If successful, the enemy cannot move for the rest of this turn.
Oh, okay. So if there's a feat for that, then he doesn't get it out of the box. So that's a good clarification.
Yes, I don't
Sorry
think
about
it
that.
stops.
I didn't.
No, that's good. We always like rule stuff. I think we're good.
I hate
although we
rules
may not
lawyering,
be.
but I thought that was a thing because he had reach. So
What a
Well-
terrible we are at this.
So that I remember this for the future. So what you were saying is that there's a specific type of feat that fighters can have, and so
Anyone can have.
anyone
Yeah.
can have. That we were saying that potentially if this fighter had it, it's a feat that when what happens, it blocks somebody from being able to move.
So, Bulligup's glaive currently is extended to 10 feet. Right?
Okay.
So that means all the squares around him, plus all the squares around those, are technically threatened by him.
which is awesome.
So
So the
More
rat
than any
folk
of us.
so the rat
including
folk
myself.
Hang on.
No.
Yes,
but
technically
you're
threatened
not
by Buligup.
you're not hostile though. So
They're friendly.
Right.
the rat folk moved.
The rat
From
folk moved
here-
out of this square here, which is inside of Bulligup's threatened area, into another square, which is inside his threatened area, and therefore it allowed Buligup an attack of opportunity, which is outside of his turn, to strike at the movement.
Okay.
What I was
What is-
saying was, no, in some versions of D&D with some feats and all that, it varies. That movement of attack of opportunity, when he stabs him and the attack hits, he couldn't move, so he'd have to actually stay back here, which is huge control for a fighter at a doorway, exactly like this. But
But I think it
in
makes sense
Pathfinder, you
for
have to have a
Pathfinder
feat to
make
do
it.
that. Yeah,
And even then, that's not an attack. It becomes a
Combat
combat
maneuver.
maneuver.
yeah.
So he changes it to a combat maneuver to stop him moving. So it wouldn't do any attacks. It just prevents the movement.
Okay. Gotcha.
Which is great crowd control for a fighter. If they're a tank with huge AC
Amazing. It's
at a
even
door,
amazing.
keeping everyone in the room.
Especially a reach fighter.
Yeah, you could moonbeam. I could plug with arrows. Alexander could spell. I mean, we could do
Buligup could
artillery.
literally stand there and stop everyone moving.
Yeah.
Which
Cool.
is it potentially where he could end up. as
So
like
So I see
control.
I see the gears moving in Anita's. Can teach the kitty cat. No, bat, bat, bat against the head. Bat, bat, bat.
The cat would have to be more intelligent to learn that, though.
Oh, poopy.
It'll get there. It'll get there. But right now, it can only learn animal companion.
So we need a druid that can do can awaken.
Did you see those things I posted on Facebook of the druids that are taking dip levels in Barbarian? There's that kangaroo that's hill huge, and there's a squirrel that had the levels of monk that was all whoa. It was amazing.
Hilarious. Fucking druids are stupid.
Druids that do dip
it is the robot. Does the robot have reach? I don't think it does. So it's only but Buligup's already gone. Shame.
No, combat reflexes. That's what he needs.
Yeah.
Especially with a reach weapon, that's a sick feat to get, really. But I admit that the feat that he took to get the dex bonus on damage was definitely the right choice to make.
Yeah, I think so. Dex to damage is definitely the place to go. He'll eventually get things like combat reflexes and all of that chain, but right now he needs to make his reach weapon worth it.
Do you guys kind of hear that like Hal's like totally OCD'd and charted him out to level 20 and got like all the magic and all the...
I've played Reach Fighters before. I know the exact route to take. I don't have to do this. It's easy.
So you know how to reach yourself as a fight. What?
Of course. Of course.
Tatia.
So there's a whirring noise from under the robot. It lifts slightly, and there is a muzzle flash and a loud noise.
It's got a gun.
Bulligup's impregnated.
Stun gun. Ooh.
It strikes Buligup with a 21.
4 points of non-lethal.
Yeah. Buligup kind of staggers back a little, surprised.
we hear a voice in Androphen. Please turn your head and cough. My tenders.
My tenders.
I am an amphibian. They will grow back, and I can become female, like Jeff Goldblum said in Jurassic Park. Oh.
Like Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum said it, so it must be true.
That's true. He is the sage of today, and he saved everyone's life by giving a computer virus to the aliens that were destroying Earth.
That's right.
He did do that. He's such a dude.
And he turned into a fly and spit up a donut.
True.
He did do
this
that, and
he
also
did.
And married Gina Davis, which really there's points there too. So really, he's one of the demigods. Really, he's serious.
But Earth girls are easy.
Very true.
No, there's a terrible movie.
Terrible plot, yes. Terrible.
Why be with a hero when you can be with a zero?
Wait a minute.
That's right.
There was Gina Davis in her prime with bikinis on.
Now I gotta.
That's how the movie started,
Gina Davis.
You don't know who Gina Davis is.
No, I want to look at her in a bikini though.
Earth girls are easy is the movie you want.
Yeah, Earth Girls Are Easy is the movie. Gina Davis, Earth Girls Are Easy. It's easy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can cast druid spells spontaneously when we get to
bikini.
When we get to level 5. I can awaken Alexander. Or when we get to cast level 5 spells.
Awaken is a huge spell.
I can spontaneously cast druid spells, so once I can be able to cast level 5 spells.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Awakened is sick, dude. That's like creating life. That's God. You're gonna have like
no, he's gonna cast it on that goddamn tiger is what he's gonna do.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
If we do that, we have.
It's gonna sit there playing goddamn chess.
If we do that, Hal, I am going to take 20 platinum pieces of my treasure, melt them down to make a platinum monocle, because the tiger has to have a monocle.
Platinum monocle.
Yes, a monocle and a green velvet top hat, because if he starts to be able to talk, dude, he's got to be able to,
Rakshasha,
Yeah.
Well, it would cost 2,000 gold in herbs to do it, but
I'm worried that Tatia is going to want him to be like, Tickers are wonderful things. No, don't make him talk like that.
Whoa!
Do it. I think she's still looking at Gina Davis.
Gina Davis, yeah.
Check it. What?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Well, I found her boobs.
Oh, really?
Didn't take me that long.
Yeah. Oh,
No, we've
and
already established a thing. What kind of throughput your high bandwidth internet service is getting you? So,
That's right.
like, so what was it? 3 or 4 subdomains of Pornhub.com are streaming out of your house. We know this already.
Yeah, but Hal scooped me on the Temple of Spank domain.
Did, and I
I
do
remember
own
that. Yes, I did. Was I the one that
I do own that. There's nothing on it yet, so we should put something on
didn't
there.
I trick you? Did I trick you, Hal, or Thing, that on the whole meatspin.com that one time you?
Oh,
It was like, what is this? I don't. Oh God! What has been seen cannot be unseen. Oh, I'm blind. Pour bleach on my eyes. Listeners, don't do it. Do not do it.
don't
Do
do it.
not do it.
No, don't do that.
See, I can awaken Alexander, and then I can send Wit a naughty dragon, and oh no, sorry.
What? Are you on baddragon.com there?
Oh, I'm still looking at pictures
All
of Gina.
all
Who
that's
is she married to? No, wow, nope, she's not married anymore again. Okay.
You're up next, Tatia.
All right, I'm done looking at pictures of Gina Davis.
So all it did was the integrated stun gun. It had the
That's all
one
it
attack.
can do. It's an attack.
Okay. Who did it hit? Buligup?
Buligup.
Okay.
Buligup. Thatcher, it's you.
It's got an unlethal bruise.
Still, he's got it in the junk, man. The amphibious.
Well, yeah, but you just got hit with a
taint.
beanbag, so you know.
Beanbag and the beanbag. The green
Hit with
taint,
a
man.
beanbag.
Speaking of beanbags, have y'all seen the movie The Good Boys? It was actually pretty fucking cool. I liked it.
Movie? I thought it was I thought it was a Netflix series.
It's
Oh no, that's The Boys.
The boys.
yeah. No, this was a movie that came out, and I got it on Redbox last week, and
Oh,
it was
Does it have
fucking
Gina
hilarious.
Davis?
No.
No.
In a bikini.
Anyway.
No.
All right, Tatia, it's your turn. Attack.
I'm gonna get a frame picture of Gina Davis in the mail, and I'm gonna be like, "What the fuck? How do you know where I live?"
There'll be
Okay.
much rubbing, and then they'll be like, "Hurry up and throw it out before Evan sees."
Apparently,
No.
Veyron has given the
If it
tiger.
was Jeff
Veyron's given the
Goldblum,
tiger a
though,
place in chat.
I'd be all over that. Like, not anything against Gina Davis, just Jeff Goldblum.
So, have you guys seen on Facebook the Jim will paint it? Have you seen Jim will paint it? Like, he has all these crazy. I'm sure people are taking tabs of acid and saying, "Oh yeah, draw this." The people, the Prime Minister of UK, and with Freddy Krueger and all these crazy things, and he'll draw it out, right?
It's just like, okay.
So we need to have like Jeff Goldblum with Tatia's character and Gina Davis wearing a wine rack with this redhead that's drinking from it. There's this collage that's so listeners, Iron Gods episode 13, Lucky 13 has Gina Davis and wine racks. Go to rpgmp3.com for your Patreon donation to make this happen.
Woo!
Okay, Hal, that's a new tier for you there, babe.
Also, get us a real tiger for
like
the
that.
show. A live
I'm currently listening to Thurston Howell's voice.
What was that?
So Veyron says that Thurston Howell's voice should be the voice of the tiger.
Jim Backus? Good God's a Yale man.
I think
voice should be the voice of the tiger.
Yeah, the voice of the tiger. The Thurston Howell guy's dead. We should have
he also did Mr. Magoo.
Right, exactly. But we should do what was it, Thane? Oh crap, what was his name? The guy that was the evil guy in the first Kung Fu Panda movie. Crap.
Google.
But not
Hi,
Billy
Gina
Zane. Come on.
King Fai Kung Fu Panda IMDb.
Slowest combat ever.
Right.
I did not remember that Angelina Jolie
Ian
did
McShane.
the voice.
Ian McShane.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Ian McShane.
Ian
Yes!
McShane would be amazing, right?
He is also, doesn't he? He's in American
Swearingen
Gods,
and
isn't
American
he?
Gods.
He
Yeah.
is. He's on
Mr. Wednesday.
Deadwood and a bunch of other shit, and he's spectacular.
Yes,
He
he'd be
is-
amazing.
Okay, so I don't, hold on a second. Let me just.
Oh, our
Yeah,
battle will be legendary.
So
He
there's a.
he started out. He started out in a thing called
Lovejoy.
which was being a wheeler dealing antiques dealer.
Well, I mean, like, what was it? Kevin Costner
Farmer
and
Con, yeah.
Kevin Costner and Sylvester Stallone got their start in like porn movies, like way back.
What?
It's like hard to find. Yeah, it's hard to find.
Right.
Yeah, they were started off with that. I want to say Cameron Diaz was in a couple of porn shoots too, but it's like these things are like under wraps. So,
Really?
yeah, it's like they got their.
Are these like deep fakes, Bill?
No, man, like there's actual videos. I didn't look up. I didn't look up the Costner ones. A friend of mine looked up the Costner one. I never saw the
Sure.
Sylvester Stallone one, but the Cameron Diaz
You just
one,
wanna
I may have had.
see.
I may have seen that and have that downloaded somewhere. I don't know. It's probably on Think server. Ask him. I don't know.
Right? The thing server is Pornhub.
I've also.
Oh,
I can
I
neither
thought it was the
confirm nor
Netherlands,
deny.
but it's actually. I thought it was the Netherlands, but all this time it was VPN over to Seattle.
His house, just bouncing off of Amsterdam.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, combat, Tatia, you have what are you doing?
If there's a rat folk in front of you, you could do
Well-
a 5-foot step and attack the rat folk.
First I was thinking I would go at it with Jeff Goldblum, and then
Sounds like a great idea, actually. Yeah, this I'm just gonna throw out. This might be a good time to consider rolling out the big magic.
and then after that, after Jeff Goldblum, I want to roll it straight into Ian McShane, and then they could do it together with me.
That's a Jim will paint it thing. However, I want
That's some kind of sandwich, right?
while Anita is soaking through her panties, I do want to point out one thing that Hal said you might want to bring out the big magics, a la DM hint, a la we all die if this fight is not ended.
Die. I'm just saying that there's more to this fight than just
We've
these
reached
two
the
tiny
objective room.
monsters.
Yes, there's a big bad evil guy.
Congratulations! You have reached the objective room.
But I already
Alright,
cast my
cool.
big spell
This
because
is-
Kiernan said it was important.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
this guy here is
That
C3PO,
was
ribbed
also
for your
the goal.
pleasure, and the other one up here has got like, ion cannon.
Your pleasure.
I'm gonna stay right where I'm at.
And do what? It's your initiative.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, but yes, no.
If you can move 5 foot and get your full attack, or you can do a spell from there and not get an attack of opportunity.
Or throw a star knife.
You should,
Moonbeam.
you should do something. I
She
think.
moonbeamed,
because-
apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently she mooned the rat folk.
She mooned the rat folk. Oh, you mooned the rat folk. I thought that was last. Oh, yeah. Okay, she must have missed then. I lost track that she did something. All right. So if you've attacked and missed, then staying there is probably smart. Wow, moonbeam you
attack
can use
already?
however many times you want. That's amazing.
No, she uses it a number of times equal to
That's
her charisma mod.
4.
So she has 4 moonbeams
So,
a day.
so I object. I think the moonbeam should be shooting out of Nicodemus's her tiger's butt like neon.
Why? That's why I crank the
Yeah,
tail.
now you pull the tail like.
I gotta change this picture I've been working on. Oh goodness.
It's unicorn
Joe,
poop for
sit down.
everybody. Okay. So Tatia went, but Nicodemus is not.
Is Nicodemus going?
Yes, he is. Except he's gonna go and get in front of Mom, and he's gonna get all tough and puff up his chest and be like, "Fuck you, rat motherfucker! I'm a cat."
Bite.
I do like that, and he sounds like Ian McShane now, apparently.
Cocksucker.
Cocksucker. That's all I can remember from Deadwood. Is literally every fucking third word was cocksucker, and every second word was fuck.
Where
And it was
is,
brilliant still.
where is the dragon scroll?
I'm pretty certain I
What the
didn't
fuck you
say
talking
that.
about, cat? Wait a minute, you're a cat. You're talking.
I believe a 12 does not hit him, I'm afraid. So it is now moi. Moi. It is
Yanda.
moi.
Okay,
so
so
you see a
there are
lady.
there are 3 18s, and I have a +6 to initiative. Do I go for it?
Oh, yeah, you do. I'm sorry. I'm
just
do.
asking. If you want to go first.
Everybody, and then I have to figure out who's faster than everyone else. So let me pull my under down to let Kiernan, it's you.
Sneaky
Let me
McShadow
figure out
face.
who's the second fastest. It's gonna be
M40 grenade. It's time to nuke them from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
boom. Let's do this.
It would be a great place for a stun grenade.
Okay, I am going
It's a good
to
noise.
drink.
Except for a robot.
So I'm going to move, get my bow out. Can I get here and still be like, can I get cover and still be able to shoot with my bow?
I mean, you're on the stairs, so you might get a little bit of cover.
All right. Well, I'm not worried more about cover. I'm just worried about getting a good shot. So I'm going to move, and
-4.
I'm not going to
shoot the robot.
I am not shooting. I'm just going to drink my cure light potion because I am headed.
Oh, you are?
I'm going to drink my
Oh, yeah.
potion. No, damn it! We're all turning into people
not
from
that hurt.
Montreal. Thanks to Buligup.
Yeah. Kill the robots, French people.
Oh! Sled
Okay,
the
that's
evil
done.
one. All right. What is a cure light potion duel? I forget.
It is now my turn.
Well, I'm drinking I'm drinking the cure light potion though. What does that do?
She just kind of steps in behind the door, and you see her intoning magic.
Well, hello. Can people
I
hear
see
me?
that?
Hello.
Yeah.
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 No one.
Wounds potion.
No one responded. I didn't know what it. No one said anything. So.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I was saying I'm drinking my cure light potion. I don't know what it does.
D8 plus 1.
1d8 plus 1, right? It's the standard cure light.
Oh, okay. Ooh, geez. Okay.
Better than 0 plus 0, 0.
True. I mean, a little bit is better than nothing.
Better than water at this point. Jejune, go lie down. Jejune, you little fuck.
Can I see this?
5.
I probably can't see that costume where she is around the corner, huh?
Probably no.
So I can't spellcraft her. Okay.
It's okay. You'll get an idea of what it does in a minute.
Oh
yeah. Lightning bolt or something.
10-foot radius. How big is that?
Why can't I delete that potion? What the bloody hell?
It's a 10-foot radius. It's 4 squares.
Just
right?
remove the quantity to one.
Right?
Done one.
Right.
10-foot radius. Is it 4 squares or is it more?
There, that worked.
Is what?
10-foot radius is. It's 4 squares by 4 squares, right?
Yeah, because it's. Yeah.
Okay, everybody except for Alexander then is caught in this effect. Oh, she might have to move a little closer. Hold on.
Son of a bedeep. So I would, depending on what it is, I would propose that Sandville and or I have some cover.
There ain't no cover from this, but you will get a save. There is a huge explosion of massive noise just bursts out. Everyone is going to take a bit of damage.
So Sandville's got protection from a banister, railing wall, right?
It's a whole area of just blasting noise.
Right, but it's like ear-piercing scream or one of those, which just
it's actually sound burst. 4 points of damage to Sandville, Buligup, Nicodemus, Tatia, and Kiernan.
Oh, no save then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sonic
not for the damage. Not for the damage. Nobody saves versus Sonic, right?
Sonic depends if it's a spell. It could be, but yeah, okay. If it's 4 damage,
it's a spell. It's a spell. Do you have spell resistance?
No, but yeah, I mean, it depends if it's against AC. Usually, when there's no roll against AC, there's usually a save for reflex or fort or.
It's not going to be a save. If everyone can make me a fortitude save, that would be spectacular.
I get to make a reflex save because I have that extra massive feat. Roll
instead of
away.
well, that's nice. You're rolling away. Do you have to move?
Nope.
Does Nicodemus need to make one too?
20.
Does,
Oh,
yes.
4. Ouch.
16 for Buligup. You
Yes.
don't have to move. Well, that feat's pretty nice then. Hello,
But
Weezy. How are you?
I'm out of the area, right?
You are. You're
Yeah.
outside of it. You're okay. 16 for Buligup, 14 for Nicodemus, 4 for Tatia. That's not good.
Sandville?
Save. Sandville gets a 17. So what am I looking at here? I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Figure this out real quick.
Oh, I save for half. Ooh.
It's gonna be 3. Soundburst is a level 2 spells. It's 5. It's gonna be a 15s or more, kids.
Make it, and I take 0 damage.
Fails, Tatia fails, everybody else succeeds. So Nicodemus and Tatia are stunned for a round. Congratulations, Nicodemus and Tatia are stunned for 1 round. It's not terrible.
Ooh.
I do like Sound Burst. I'm going to throw that out there. I do like it's a good initial volley.
Indeed.
That means that you drop anything held in your hand. You cannot take any actions. You're at -2 to armor class. You lose your dexterity bonus to armor class, and attackers receive a +4 bonus on attack rolls to perform combat maneuvers against you.
Well, that sucks.
Doesn't it, though? Stunned is really bad.
That sounds like something I would do to people.
Yeah, doesn't it, though? Okay, it is now Sandville. Sandville kind of shakes his head a little bit to clear it, and then moves up and in front of Buligup and takes a swing at that rat folk guy.
Oh, brilliant.
So is there no damage on Soundburst? It's just the stun chance?
1d8. Everybody took 4 or 5. What did I roll? 4.
Okay.
4.
Everybody took
Okay.
4, right?
But Alexander, you didn't take any from that.
No,
No.
but Tasha and Nicodemus, their bars hadn't moved, so I was wondering.
Now, so is there
Which-
less damage on a failed save? Or less?
No. It's no difference. It's all everybody takes D8 regardless.
It's just the stun.
Oh, okay. Because I thought if there was less damage on a successful save, I take no
You take
damage.
none.
And you would
Yeah.
use it. Yeah, you can't evade it. Evasion doesn't work on it because there's no lesser damage option.
Okay, so I need to take that damage off then. I did not.
Hmm.
My apologies. All right, cool.
So you
But
always
you
take
take
the
that
damage
potion.
and you save against the stun. A lot of sound effects, a lot of sonic effects, they're really kind of mean. So, it is Sandville. Sandville moves up. Sandville takes a swing at the rat folk with his sword. And a
Ooh,
24 will hit,
stabby
and
McStab face.
and 14 damage will absolutely kill his ass. Sandville then turns kind of hesitantly to face the robot. Alexander, it's you. There's combat going on in this doorway, and people are casting spells and stuff.
Yeah, I think I need to move back here. Can I get line of sight on the robot? For I guess
Where's back
there.
here? Draw the little measure he did.
No,
to do
since
here.
you moved more. No. Ooh.
Yes, that's fair. But you're firing into combat, so if it's a ranged touch or anything, you're at -4.
But
Magic
you don't-
missile from the wand.
Yeah, but you don't care about Sandville, so shoot away.
Yeah, but I'm magic missiling from the wand, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh,
Well, it is. That's good. At line of sight, you can magic missile away.
are you like a good alignment or something? That's just not.
No, I just don't have a lot of really
Seven-
nasty spells.
7 force. That's not bad.
7 damage. It kind of teaches in the air a little and then just stabilizes.
So I'm
That's
I'm confused about this wand. Does it always use level 1 then? Because that's how it's set up, right?
It's no, I rolled that off my character at a level 3, so
Oh, is it level?
Should
It's a
be.
level 3 one.
Okay, so there's two
Yeah.
missiles, so it was 2 die 4 plus 2, and you rolled 7, which is not too shabby.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 and a
Brilliant.
1, yeah.
Joan, be quiet. No one wants to hear you. Do you want to go out? Hang on, let me let the dogs out. Otherwise, they're going to bark on audio, and I don't want that.
Yeah, normally my magic missile would go off
Rude,
the same
rude,
split so I can roll my macro, but
Real. Hang on, I'll be right back. Hold the combat 1 second while I go let the dogs out.
No.
Pause for edit. Doot.
Like we edit this shit, seriously.
dude, the Benny Hill music.
Abandoned monsters, panting monsters, high material. Ready?
Such big, sweet kitties.
He's gonna go back in the yard.
Too bad I used my big spell power up the other.
What you need to do is roll an engineering check to activate ion control to like activate the Super Saiyan mode from that ion in the room.
Woohoo!
Tap into it wirelessly and say, "Activate main pulse cannon."
He's got a pulse cannon. I want a pulse cannon.
I don't know. That looks like a BFG 9000 in that room at the end.
I'm a little worried about Meanda doing something like that if she gets desperate with this fight.
Yeah, I just don't want her to push the Daffy Duck red lever.
The earth-shattering kaboom!
Okay.
The Illudium Q36 explosive space modulator.
Oh my god, that's the voice that tiger needs.
Oh my god.
So much win. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
That's his voice right there.
You have made me angry. You have made me very angry indeed.
Oh my god, you're good at that. You should do a character with that voice. I demand one now. Your next character has to have that
Amazing,
voice.
I will do it.
People putting gas in it.
I envision a snooty cleric with that voice.
Snooty cleric. Anyways.
I am the first adjunct of the Deputy
Fair
Prime
enough.
Minister of the Order of the Cleric of the Cleaner of Bedpans.
All right. Alexander has just shot with his many magic missiles and hit the robot. Buligup, fueled by his miss last time, swings his glaive with furious anger and much righteousness.
And it looks like an emergence from the cod piece of Sandville because it comes from underneath his legs.
Swings over the top of Sandville.
Over to the top. Buligup's 3 feet tall. It goes between his legs.
Legs and smashes upwards.
It looks like Sandville has a glaive-shaped Peter North prodigy that comes through the front.
That's because you attack skirt to throat.
Oh, scroll the throat. Oh my god.
11 damage is significant to anyone.
Oh man, that is now in my RPG repertoire. Scroll to throat. Oh god. There's so much wrong with that. That's 11 deaths. Now, did he get extra damage to that because of robot?
No, he's got a plus to hit.
Plus to hit and plus to dodge AC, right? Cool.
Yes.
Cool.
Which is really quite good, honestly, in a game.
It is very good. And he even has a higher plus to AC because Sandville's in front of him. So he's got a meat shield, literally.
The robot pulls back both of its claws and then they slam forward.
Oh.
Unpleasant.
Into Sandville. Sandville,
I call shenanigans on that attack. What is roll 20?
I call dibs on his sword if he dies.
Sandville takes 2 slam attacks to the face for a total of 11 damage.
It's pretty face.
Pretty face. Ouch, Sandville. Sorry.
I don't know.
Tatia, it's you.
Tatia might think, hey, you can take a pounding.
With a bit of blood coming out of his nose.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Or you can, I don't know how it works, but you can either go first or your kitty can go first. Up to you, I guess.
That's fair.
Am I able to go?
So the red folk is dead and the robot is 10 feet away.
She's stunned. She's basically helpless. What you want to do is pick your weapon back up. Your action's going to be.
Sure.
Well,
Until you catch to attack.
So they don't lose a round for being stunned. It's just they drop everything.
No, it's basically you're useless during the round.
Shit, was Buligup stunned?
Nope.
No,
Buligup
Courier
passed.
Tiger.
Okay, so
Oh,
that's
her
over
and
with
the
then,
tiger.
and I can pick up my weapon and I can attack now.
Well, you can next round. Stun, basically, you dropped everything you held, and you're just like, fuck.
Yeah, so they set off. The robot set off a sonic scream and kind of like, you're like clutching your ears, and so you're stunned.
She's not a robot. It's an android. We're different.
No, they have an off switch. They can be killed.
No, we don't.
So then I can't do anything.
Oh, you're basic. Honestly, it's not worth getting into combat while stunned. You're just going to end up getting yourself, what's
murdered.
the term? Yeah, it's going to be bad. So this turn, just pick up your weapon. Your cat can kind of recover, and then you can attack again, unless she does it again, in which case you're stuck again.
All right, sounds good.
And it's you.
Kiernan?
All right, so I am in a bit of a pickle because I can go through people's, but I don't want to go through people's because I'm very hurt. So I'm going to use my bow and try to help. So I can shoot this punk ass back here without any.
You have
The one
3/5 of your structure remaining.
No, technically, you can shoot at
without
her,
the
yes.
-4, right? Because they're not in melee, right?
Correct. Not in melee, yes.
Just if you miss, you hit the engines and blow up the ship, you know.
That's right, just in front of that terrible machine. Who
So,
knows what's going to happen?
What's your point? I'm not like activating the M40 grenade and doing an orbital nuke because it's the only way to be sure, you know. So all right,
The only way to be.
I'm gonna create a fletching-sized asshole right in the forehead. All right, boom.
But she seemed nice.
Miss.
Pretty sure 7 isn't going to
Which
hit
was
a...
pretty.
Hang on, let me just check. Hold on. Oh, that's funny.
Why would you check? Seriously, just to mock me. That's what you are.
I'm joking. That is exactly
You
why.
are a sadistic DM that's like, oh look, everyone point at that player and laugh. Ha ha.
Missed it by this much.
Missed it by
Not
this
a
much.
lie.
Yeah, Don
Not a
Adams, the immortal
lie.
Don Adams. Missed it by this much. All right. Everyone laughing? Pause for edit. Okay. Next round.
Likely,
Next
yeah.
person.
Set expectations that they're not going to get, Bill. There's no editing here. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hold on. All right, it's my turn, right? Well, it's my Andy's turn. Let's see here.
I should be trying to negotiate an Androfan now.
Right?
I am one of you. These meatbags mean nothing to me. I use them as intellectual playthings. Let me join you.
Don't kill my meat shield.
Don't kill my meat shield. Okay, so she points her hand forward, and a beam of light shoots out of her hand, aiming at Sandville.
Ooh. Not our effective fighter.
Please don't hit our fighter.
You brute, you vicious brute.
Although I can loot his sword if
Look,
he does.
That makes me happy. Okay, here we go. That's an 18. It strikes.
Also known as Golang, is a statically typed compiled programming language designed to
Really?
Uh-oh, the androids are attacking.
Apparently, it thought I said something. Apparently, my phone is listening to us all. It's nice somebody's
now
listening.
Amazon has everything.
That's right. Actually, it's a droid, so it's Google. So he struck squarely by a blast of light. It seems to burn into him quite a lot, doing 9 points of damage.
Oh, I saw those glyphs on roll 20, and they looked like 2 die 20 that you rolled. I'm like, holy shit!
Mm.
What, they threw a ballista at him? It's like that scene in The Gamers where
No.
I'm gonna backstab with a ballista.
Ballista. Uh-huh.
Well, there's nothing in the rules that says I can't, Hal.
That's technically true. Samville begins to teeter on his feet and looks like he's about to collapse.
Uh-oh. Searing light.
Really?
Well, Searing Light, yes. Congratulations.
I think it's a successful bluff check on his part because this is the first damage this punk has taken, right?
Samville. Shit.
Everybody's eaten. I fed them before you got home.
Oh,
Well, at least Tatia's close if she.
okay.
Samville swings at the robot in front of him.
He pooped. You
He
can
sees the robot in front of him, collapses.
Oh.
92.
Yes, dog. She's not so bright.
Get an icon on him.
Tatia, go on mute. Every
No.
single thing everyone hears and
Everybody loves listening to my life because it's so interesting. Look at this puppy.
Oh, that is a nice puppy.
So she just put Sandville on the floor, so you know.
Yeah, I'm putting a red dot on Samville. He has collapsed to the ground.
Crap.
Pathfinder, it's you.
sense motive. He's taken 9 damage.
Um,
I've taken twice that and I'm still up. Sense
He took
motive.
damage before.
Hmm.
He did.
Do I have line of sight on the robot? Looks like I do. I guess I'm magic
I-
missiling the robot.
Think shenanigans. He's bullshitting me.
Uh, 9 points of force to the robot.
Nice. Yeah, it wobbles in the air and manages to stabilize itself with a whirring of fans.
Look at your foot. Look at your foot.
Once again, you will take this terrible robot of terribleness. Buligup will stand for this terrible robot infestations. Buligup rolls a 24 to hit, doing 10 damage.
Oh,
Nice.
And the robot literally just shatters into spinning pieces.
Okay.
Take
Three-
this! Buligup then moves forward into the room.
All right.
Hello, robot lady. I will chop you apart. Tatia, it's you.
Can I do a perception check on a Woody check on Buligup after he killed the robot and is running toward the second?
He is incredibly erect right now.
He's got more than one reach weapon going.
That's right.
All right.
He's never considered unarmed. He's always got some kind of gun.
He's a monk. He's got
take
monk
her alive
levels.
if you can, Buligup.
His lower half has monk levels. Okay. Tatia, your turn.
All right.
The rat folk and the robot in the doorway is gone. And there's that one nasty looking robot in front of the ion cannon.
And Sandville that might need some healing if you want to.
Yeah, Sandville has
boink him later.
collapsed. I still call shenanigans. Do a heal check. I seriously, I said out loud, like, really? He's like bullshitting.
Are
He's
we
a
able to
magus. He's not a
converse in
fighter.
the
I
middle?
shot him for more damage in the web, and he was up and negotiating with us. This guy's
Because
a
I'm about
wuss.
to swing at this robot with my Morning Star, but if you think
The
The
robot's
robots,
dead.
everything's dead
gone.
except for the robot way down here.
that's the one I'm talking about.
Android.
Yeah.
She's an android.
Yes. So if I go,
Like a sexier version of Alexander.
do you?
Paul.
But I was thinking about doing a cure light wounds for Sandville. But do you think I really shouldn't? Do you want to wait?
Kiernan is extremely skeptical because I thought, as Kiernan, he's only been hit once by not that much damage, and he collapsed. I think he's BSing and trying to get healing.
I thought he got damaged in the gargoyle fight, but
Did.
I got bitch slapped by the gargoyle fight, and I'm still up. I got
You know-
hammered. I was alone in the gargoyle fight until everyone came up to help me. I got hammered.
Sound burst, and he did a few other things.
No, that's just Kiernan
I'm gonna
saying
move
I
to
think
here.
he's whipping out.
Moving
And
into the
I'm
road.
going to use Cure Light Wounds.
Okay, you're stepping forward and using Cure Light on Sandville.
Correct immune, no.
Okay, do it. Roll
I
one
would-
if Cure Light Wounds is.
I would also suggest you getting, as part of that move action, getting out a weapon in case
6.
that robot closes. You can attack or do an attack of opportunity or something,
So,
like your Star Knife or Morning
Yeah.
Star or.
and then, so I've moved
So
up
that's
here.
6.
I want to use my Cure Light Wounds. I'm going to go put my hand on my
Okay,
Morning
roll
Star. And
Okay.
prepare.
Good morning. That's
Huh?
6. So, what the fuck, dude? Go away.
Your
The
phone's
phone keeps
active.
talking at me.
Your phone is lonely.
Y'all are going to listen to me shout in my house. Isaac, did Papa leave? Papa has left.
Okay, Sandville's eyes flutter open and he kind of smiles up at you.
Be still my heart.
What's your tiger?
My
What's
savior.
your tiger doing?
So he needs he needs mouth to penis resuscitation. That's what.
Mouth to, don't we all?
Here, Hera will help you.
Hera, the patron, the patron saint of marriage, who has had her
This is the
husband
lady in
doing
flesh.
everything but her over the last several millennia. Oh, she's the pink-haired.
Oh.
You failed to mention that there was a pink-haired android here that we already ID'd.
Right, I'm just saying. That's. I just found a picture. I knew.
I think we should take her alive and negotiate.
Right, you realize how many assets it takes to run this fucking thing, right?
Okay, Wit. We can't hear a thing when you do that.
Sorry.
So I missed everything Hal said. What happened?
I said you do realize how many assets it takes to run this, right? I do lose things from time to time.
I heard there's a lot of asses involved. What
There's a
happened
lot
with?
of assets involved.
I think we should take her alive and
I agree. Try to do non-lethal damage.
Wait. Is your tiger attacking at all?
Yes.
You should do that.
Tigers tend not to do non-lethal damage, though. Really, is that a double negative?
My
Not
cat
doing
wants to move
non-lethal
up in
damage.
front of me and is going to do bite.
You should do that. You should do that. So it's going to be.
Meow.
she's got a nicer chassis.
Oh,
5 will hit. Ouch.
nice, 7 damage. Good job, Nicodemus.
That's ridiculously good, actually.
Take a bite out of
Okay.
crime right there, baby.
Hope he's not going to get a taste for Android.
Bye-bye.
Collector. Dead. Okay, I've only got.
I
one
like the
left.
coppery taste of metal.
Okay, Kiernan, it's you.
All right. I am going to see if I can try to do a sneak attack because this creature never knew I was there because they moved into sight.
Hmm.
Is that a legit statement? Because I am below stairs, have cover in the other room, and they moved into my sight. So I don't think they would have seen me.
Yeah, you're not hidden. You didn't sneak or hide, so technically no. If you had been hiding, then yes.
I guess that's fair. I get different versions of D&D mixed up here, so I
Well,
will.
you have to actively hide in order to get sneak in my mind. Otherwise, you're effectively in vision. Especially also because you also shot into combat already.
Fair. That's fair. That's fair. I the only reason why I said what I said was because I'm down a couple steps, laying down. But
No, I appreciate that, but
no, you're right.
hiding.
I shot into combat, and that she
Yeah.
would have seen that already, so she knows
You would.
there's a bowman already. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can get here with my weapons.
You're moving in?
Yes. I think this is time for the big guns. And I will stabby
Oh,
stabby
big
with the
guns.
rapier because I only get one attack.
Yeah, you do. Oh, he's moving
Wow.
in. I like that. It's good.
That's how to move.
Well, hey, time to go for broke, right?
Do it.
Hey, 22.
22 is good. 22 misses.
What? Oh, shit. All right. I channel my inner Dave Chappelle right now. Dave Damn. Okay. Next.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, that was good. I like that. We're on my turn. Shit, you're in combat with me.
Shit, I had a 10 on sneak damage, too. Son of a botch.
I don't want you to be in combat with me. That's terrible.
Well, I figured there'd be one more to do a attack of opportunity if Shizzle Von Pizzle wants to try to move away from us.
I haven't been able to spellcraft see if she's arcane or.
Yeah, I heard a sound. Did somebody drop from
I
Discord?
don't think so.
It doesn't look like.
Maybe someone was listening to the audio and dropped out.
No,
It
Craig
wasn't us.
died. Craig died.
Craig died? Craig, what are you doing?
Craig, son of a gun.
Oh my god, you killed Craigie.
Yeah, bastard!
That's so
Hey
terrible,
guys,
poor Craig.
have you ever heard the story of Skazubat?
So I definitely had a client, and on their tree was a Mr. Hanky the Christmas poo.
Oh, okay,
And I was
client, client as in like dog sitting.
Yes.
Oh, thanks for the clarification.
It's important.
So yes, this was Buddy and Selma's family, and they had a Christmas tree with Mr. Hanky the Christmas poo, and it is adorable. It's like, I
It's
love
amazing.
your Christmas ornament. I want one of these.
I saw 2 Christmas toppers that I thought were amazing. One was Mr. Hanky the Christmas poo at the top of the Christmas tree. The other was a little tiny Nakatomi Plaza with a little tiny Bruce Willis jumping off with that was amazing. Because with the explosion at the top and a little fire at the top, it was amazing. It was lit.
That's pretty great.
I was like, you need to go on Kickstarter. You need to make that happen. Make your internet million right now,
Oh my god. Yeah, ours is, we call it Disco Star. It's this silver star, and it has like these horrible LED lights that shoot out of that shine out of the top of it and spin on the ceiling. And
you
it's
need the
so
BG.
tacky.
You need to channel. You need to channel the Bee Gees playing that, like.
Oh my gosh, we're like, oh Disco Star, you are so bright and tacky.
So no offense intended to our Christian audience on RPGMP3.com.
You need a Death Star rather than a Disco Star.
Ooh,
I feel like
Star. I do have a little. It's a Darth Vader, and he's in Santa hat, and it has a motion detector on it. So if you walk past it, it'll be like, I don't know, it says random Darth Vader stuff, but like about not peeking.
Oh, so you need to put that.
It is your destiny.
That's awesome, because that will not only catch kids, but you should put it on the bottom ring of your tree, so all the pets that go sniffing by the presents, it's like a early warning detection. Like, okay, your cat is getting close to package XYZ.
Oh my gosh, my cat loves to sleep under the Christmas tree.
Because they're absolutely not allowed to sleep under the Christmas tree. That's why, because cats are evil. Cats? I think I posted on the website that there's these like pentagrams where the cat's licking themselves. Their legs are on all 5 points of the pentagram. It proves that the cats are all evil. Really.
I know someone with a shirt that has that on there, and it's like every time your cat cleans itself, it's summoning the Dark Lord.
I have one that I wear when I go grocery shopping, and it says "cat, the other white meat."
Oh,
and I get like 50. I get 50-50. I get 50-50 stink eye or high fives from people. So really, I think there's like half cat lovers, half cat haters. My own market research, it's been 50-50. So take that to the bank, listeners.
The lady steps backwards against the machine and casts.
Oh, whoa, moved away. I get an attack of opportunity. So does Nicodemus.
5 foot. It's only 5 foot.
No, you didn't. Oh, wait, yes.
5 foot steps.
Because you were there, not there.
No, I can't spellcraft. Okay, never mind.
She 5 foot steps and casts a spell against Buligup.
Charm. Kill your friends. Let the hate flow through you.
Buligup has to roll a will save, which is not Buligup's best save.
Or it's going to be one of those confusion ones.
One of these days we need to do a Star Wars spoiler cast and finally talk about the end of this. You know, whenever stops being like ridiculous.
Yeah, it's
See it.
It's been a month, but we should wait a little longer, probably.
Buligup fails his save with a 15 and is affected.
Is he still? So we should be able to tell if he's being mind controlled simply based on the fact that if he's no longer erect by killing robot. Really, I mean, really, we should have at least a perception roll, Hal.
Right. See if Buligup's erect. I mean,
Anita's giving me the look like, really, Bill, really.
No, it's more like, you know what? That's actually a pretty good idea. For real, yo.
I'm disrupting things that I pledged not to do. I tried to keep us on track. So, what happened? Is there any perception check that we get?
He just kind of goes a little slack. That's all at the moment. You can't really tell what's going on. Samville gets up and picks up his weapon and gets ready to get back into the fight. Alexander, it's you.
So that's a move action, right? Two move actions, like, right? Or
yeah, standing up, collecting his stuff, getting ready. That's basically him done.
Poop. All right.
He's not getting in the fight yet.
I guess I'm gonna have to move down.
Now that's a ledger on, so you got to go around.
As possible.
So you kind of have to go kind of like a little bit.
So I'll have to move probably there. I think I'll end my movement.
That's 30, right? Yeah. So you're at 30 right now. Cool.
Yep. So I'll.
Big spell.
So I guess I cast my big spell for.
Now wait a second. I want to make one point. I want to make one point clear, Alexander. Your charisma. How do I put this?
Is in the toilet.
Yes, but however, it's like Dungeon Master from the cartoon. Your negative becomes a positive because surely her charisma sucks with humans. So therefore, since you have minuses and feats and other minuses of absolute charisma suckage for humans, I'm sorry, you have a charisma of 20 on other androids. Shake that metal moneymaker, baby. Yeah, look at this. This ain't a coin purse I'm jingling here, baby.
I am torn because, not having run into many of my kind amongst all you disturbing meat bags. But
time to go to assembly programming, baby.
She is trying to kill my compatriots.
Disturbing meat bags.
Zeros and ones, baby. Zeros and I'm the love master of love.
Disturbing.
Yeah.
Just like say, that's what we should call the new website. It should just be called Disturbing Meat Bags. It sounds like another web address to purchase.
Oh, God. You know what? I'm going totally Google right now. Let's find disturbingmeatbags.com.
Oh my gosh.
I think since she's trying to destroy my compatriots and probably the source of turning off the torch, which we're taking a contract to re-enable, I will cast magic missile at her.
You should do that.
So disturbingmeatbags.com is available. Saying
5.
That sounds like a new Patreon goal here. Just saying.
Buy disturbingmeatbags.com.
Yeah, seriously.
You strike her with a missile squarely in the chest, and she staggers back for 5 damage against the unit. Buligup! Hello, Buligup. Buligup.
That's a robot. It's a robot. Did he get an extra plus to his save because it's against a robot?
Why are you doing this? Where are you sending the power?
Robot.
Oh dear.
Oh God, he's rolling percentile. That's got to be a confusion effect.
Oh dear. 3 possible.
That means
attack
Do you remember that time when we fought those like nasty skalugas? Oh, Tatia.
Oh, she's got the highest AC at least.
It's true.
And Buligup has traditionally. Ooh.
21. Does that hit you, Tatia?
No.
Yes.
Is your armor class?
20, isn't it?
That's like playing with Leah. Just
No,
being down.
she's doing the Blue Cross Blue Shield. The first request is denied automatically. No, that does not hit.
I think it was a yes.
Prove it otherwise, you scum pig, you.
I know your
Yes.
armor class is obscene.
Yes.
Is it,
I have a
you
20.
take
I'm a 20.
you take Buligup hits you for 7 points of damage with his glaive. I dropped it already for you.
Oh.
He
That's
looks
one
a bit
point.
slack-jawed.
That's 1 point of charisma damage to the DM with the middle finger. Whoa!
Looks a bit slack-jawed while he's doing it. If a frog can look slack-jawed. Tatia, it's you. Buligup just smacked you with his glaive.
His throat sack has gone slack.
Attack, Buligup. Strike him down and take my place. Take his place at my side.
Take his place at my side. Something complete.
Something dark side.
He's confused. Focus on the android.
If you see, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that meme I posted on our Facebook channel? It was like when in Return of the Jedi, when Darth Vader gets hit by Luke Skywalker and he lands at the bottom of the ravine. He says, "Obi-Wan has taught you well," and it realizes that Luke has the high ground against him.
Yeah.
I laughed my ass off. That was amazing. Obi-Wan has taught you well. The high ground is always the best place to attack. All right. All right, Tatia. So you got a double whammy here. Buligup hit you, but obviously the big bad meaty guy here. So the tiger could take a 5-foot step here and get a full attack, and then you have to move no matter what or throw. Because I want to get within like stabby range. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If the tiger goes here, I'll be able to go here next round.
Yeah.
The attempt strategy here. It's a tiger. It's going to move directly.
I'm talking
at
to her. Oh, you know what? I'm talking to her. She might not be able to control him. I don't know that.
She only says attack, and the tiger goes straight into attack.
So regardless what the tiger does, I'm going to tell her I'm going here.
All right, cool.
She did.
All right,
So
I say that we're better off cornering this person.
She does have a command flank, but that's only with herself.
Right. What I'm saying is, so with that said, I'm saying I am going here. Whatever she can do, either the tiger goes here or she goes here. I don't care which.
I would suggest the tiger would go there because that's where it's the most direct route to attack.
Sure. You're right. I don't want to. I can't control. I don't even know what. So fair.
So she has a functional number of tricks on her animal companion, and she can use those. But attack is literally a intelligence 2 tiger will run at something and bite it.
Are you saying that Tatia does tricks, sir?
If you surround her, you're just gonna force the android to detonate her nanites. You know.
Oh Jesus! She like the IG-88 robot Mandalorian. I cannot be captured. I must self-terminate.
Nanny droid.
That's right.
Oh my god!
Your turn.
Oh,
Because she's holding a thermal detonator.
Spoilers, but oh my god,
Back to the fight.
it was so good.
Back to the fight. You have a tiger, a full attack suite, and yourself that has an attack.
Yes, so
I'll
I've
just-
moved them here. Since I'm next to him, I've already got my hand on my Morning Star and I'd like to swing at him.
Do that.
Okay. So I'm going to do that, and my cat's getting all hunched up and ready.
The cat's going to do a full attack suite, right?
All right.
Oh, the cat can do a full attack sweep because she only did a 5-foot step.
Correct.
I did 10. Okay.
I don't see anything.
Yeah.
So, boop.
Ooh, nice. 19. Oh, wait, that might be a miss.
It's a miss.
Oh, son of a bitty gun.
Okay, and so the cat gets full, so I can do a bite, and then I do claws twice.
Correct.
Hmm.
The bite
Bite.
hits and the bite damages. So Nicodemus sinks his teeth into the lady in front of him for 6 points of damage.
And gets automatic rend with the back feet, right? Because tigers do that, right?
Unfortunately not.
Oh!
He doesn't have rake yet. Oh, he does have rake, I think, but he only has to hit with his claws to rake. And it's only in rake is only in grapple when he grapples.
Stupid grapple. Okay.
Kiernan, it's you.
I think combat's slowed now. Wait till a grapple happens.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get here right behind it for flank at 30. And stab.
How are you doing that? No, you can't do that.
Sure.
Not
I went
passing through it.
No, I did. I went 5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20,
Yeah.
25, 30. Without
last diagonal cost you cost you extra.
I'm not going through any enemy squares or friend squares.
Every second diagonal costs you 10 instead of 5.
But I'm going straight down, right? So
but
I
you started
started. You're right. So 5,
5,
10, 15, 20, 25.
25.
Oh, second
diagonals
diagonal.
are- Yeah.
Oh,
the second diagonal costs you 10.
oh, interesting. That's right.
Cornering cost.
That's like a 3-0 relic there. Okay, so I wasn't affected.
Oh, isn't it though? Oh, you could just provoke her.
I'm going to.
She's a spellcaster. She can't be that good at melee
Nothing.
provokes.
So I'm gonna do that. I'll provoke. I'm gonna go there.
Hey, you walk by her, nonchalant.
I'm gonna move in. Yeah. So,
passing through 2 of her squares.
no, 1.
Okay. She swings at you with a thing on her fist.
Miss.
A 10 is a miss. She has a huge spiked gauntlet that she takes a swing at you with.
Dang. So here comes my somatic component.
She is hardcore.
Middle finger.
All the things.
This
So
is the episode of
this
the
is-
13 fingers.
That's right. This is the American / Shadow Realm finger. But if I was from Galarian with the English UK, it'd be like the ho ho. I still have my 2 fingers to shoot my longbow. Ho ho. All right.
Hey, you are flanking, therefore +2 to hit.
+2 to hit and sneak. Let the hate flow through you. Oh, not enough hate. So
Just roll a 7.
So I basically like do Neo, bend back in my back, let the fist fly over my body, dodge the attack, stand up, go to stab with my thing, and like almost lose my balance, and I hit.
You just straightened some of the stray hair hanging out of her.
Exactly, I hit some of the metal on the ion, but I somehow find the activation button in Incinerator, right? No.
Right.
So yeah, I was basically, this is all part of the narration, right? Like she goes to swing and I try to dodge because self-preservation is what's the most important. And I go to attack. Oh, I'm off balance.
Right.
Shezbot.
Shezbot. Oh, options.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
I love it.
Hey, I mean, I'm normally like a coward, but I'm going for broke here. I'm really, really hurt, but I'm going to try to be stabby McStab face. I wanted to try to get into the flanking so as to maximize my damage. Try to help you all out, you know?
Too bad I can't, dispel anything yet, so I can't take down one of her magics guarding her.
All right. So yeah, dispel would be helpful in this position. Just throwing that out there. 'Cause
Or
she
a
had-
moonbeam blind.
So it's her turn. She grabs at something hanging around her neck, and there is a burst of energy out of her. All of you feel sick to your stomach.
But wait a minute, I have the hedonist feat, and I've done some pretty bad things. Do I really feel sick? Really?
1, 2, 3, 4. Diva catches Alexander.
Uh-oh. Do we need fort saves or?
Let me checking. Amount of damage dealt heals. Will saves.
Will.
Oh,
means
not good for me. Oh, goodness. I will be back to hear the results after evacuating the bladder.
Not so grand for me either, but
Is that a 3? Shit.
19
Bill's
will
roll.
save.
That's probably fine. The save isn't particularly difficult.
Can I spellcraft what she was doing since I've now got line of sight?
Cannot. It wasn't a spell.
Ah.
She calls out something as she holds a thing round her neck.
Was it an Androphan or anything?
No, it wasn't. Well, maybe it was. It was. She just yells out something. She uses. She calls down divine power.
She channeled negative energy, didn't she, or something?
Channel negative energy. There you go.
Crap. Okay, so she's
hang on.
clerky.
So, has everybody rolled? Oh, I need to roll Buligup and I need to roll Samville. The range on channel negative energy is obscenely good.
Yeah. Channeling is pretty.
Radius is ridiculously nice. Where are we? 30 foot. Where the fuck are the will saves? Why are they so hidden?
First page.
It's the 23 for Samville.
Ooh, Sandville is a man of iron.
Favorite. Buligup on a 21. Two criticals in a row.
Everyone's
Wasting
rolling
control.
natural 20s. My will save's not horrible, and I roll a natural 1. What the bloody hell?
How do you have a
we need
will
to
save
roll-
and be hedonist?
Oh, I have
We
a
need
pretty.
to roll for the cat, please.
Drink the fluids, Kiernan.
What?
We need to roll for the cat on Will.
Nicodemus will save.
God,
Gotcha.
sorry, it was cutting out, so I was like, what?
Yeah, I didn't hear either, so that's fine.
Okay, all right, cool. So Nicodemus needs to do a will save.
Correct.
And he
Do
shall.
one. And so do you. And so do you. Beautiful. It's a beautiful will save right there.
So this Iron Gods episode brought to you by Growler Works.
Oh,
I have one of those.
You know the
Nice.
big problem with the one Leah has is the fucking thing keeps getting the tap thing keeps getting stuck, and sometimes it just leaks. for
Yeah,
no reason.
yeah. The fittings on there have a tendency to wear and leak a little bit, but
So
you can replace them.
I had that same problem too. Not only do I have replacement, but I haven't had to do it. I found that if you get it hot with hot water and run the hot water through it, and then just toggle the tap lock back and forth, it kind of cleans it.
The lock, it's so fucking stiff sometimes.
Well, but that's because it's got gummed up with dried beer, just like anything else. So if you run hot water and go back and forth with it, it cleans it.
I feel for the price, the engineering could be better.
I agree. But as far as it goes, though, this CO2 cartridge, it's like a little mini tap that's pressurized. The first time I used it, I had the CO2 in there, and it was like not only when I had all the beer come out, I was like, oh gosh, it's empty. Let's open it up. There were like 3 drops left in it. It completely cleaned it
when it
all
works,
out.
it's great.
Yeah.
Well, it's great if you have the.
We had a Belgian in it for a while, and we forgot about it, and we poured it out like a week later, and it was absolutely fine.
Absolutely. Yep.
Well, if you have a beer that's
Wow.
gone flat in another growler, you can put it in there and pressurize it, and it makes it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. You can rebuzz it. Which is
It's
kinda
almost
cool.
like that. It's almost like that rubber thing that you pump for the wine bottles, and wine can stay for like 3 weeks easy with that. You know.
The penis pump.
Right.
Okay, so Kiernan and Nicodemus both take 12 points of negative energy damage.
Ouch!
Ouchie.
Everyone else takes 6.
So what does that mean? Does that mean that Nicodemus is knocked out?
Oh, what's his hit? What's his hits at?
He's at 12 right now.
Yeah, it means he's on 0, which means he's teetering.
0 or
So,
negative
right
1?
now, he's on a big
Actually,
fat 0. He's on 0.
It's right at 0.
So he's on 0, which means that he can act. He can like stumble away, or if he chooses to attack, he'll then lose a hit point and collapse.
Yeah.
Like Sandal did.
That's what he's gonna do because he's a little fucking trooper.
he can't crawl away because he'll get an attack of opportunity if he does that, right?
Correct.
So he's gonna swat away.
Sandal lost it. There he is. Oh, you'll be happy to hear that Sandal collapses.
Yay!
Sandal collapses to the ground.
Oh.
Does he transform into his natural form of a giant vagina? I mean, really,
That's-
I thought
You really
he took.
hate Sandal, don't you?
No, I thought he took like 2 hits. I've taken like 100 in this combat, and I'm still up.
He took more hits than you thought he did.
Oh,
Yeah, Mr. Hammerface.
dude, that was a critical from like Uber Veggie Pygmy, right? I like took 25 damage in 1 hit. So eat me.
Like a tiny vegetarian. It tapped you in the face, and you went down.
It was a vegan that was hungering for meat. That's what it was. It was like it's like I need gluten and flesh. Bam!
That's fucking funny. That is pretty fucking funny.
It's like that friend of mine who was to a vegetarian who had his email signature. I'm not a vegetarian because I like animals. I'm a vegetarian because I hate plants. That's how he adapted. He would cheat all the time with us on lunch, but he would like, I'm a vegetarian because plants are fuckers, and he would like eat with anger. It was like the Sith waiting to emerge. It was hilarious. Anyway.
Very fun.
So Sandville is unconscious or at 0?
Sandal is quietly dying on the ground. That will be Alexander.
Well, I mean, did Sandville collapse? Is he dead?
Collapsed. He's collapsed.
Okay.
Sandville
Let's
has
see.
collapsed.
I really don't have healing skills, so I will 5-step down and magic missile at her again.
Magic missile.
Are you using a spell?
Put him out of his misery.
Upscale your spell to a 2nd level spell or some kind of foobar thing.
No, I can only do that once a day.
Okay, we're talking TPK here if you don't pull out a big bad something, right?
Fine, you big wuss.
I have
You got
3
this.
hit points. Nicodemus
9
is
points of
down.
force damage.
Sandville is down.
9 points of damage from Alexander. That's a lot of points of damage. 9 is good. Let's do that. She staggers back a little more. She's eyeballing you really intently
she
now. Alexander.
daggers back. Does she leave that threatening square? Just asking. Friend.
She just leans against the machine.
All right.
Buligup steps forward, 1 5-foot square, and I will get you, terrible lady who messed with Buligup's mind.
Plus
He swings his
1
blade.
robot.
24 hits her for 7 slashing damage.
Now he doesn't get extra damage because of hated enemy, right? It's only the dodge AC.
No, he only gets. Yeah.
She's not a robot. She's an android. We're
Yeah,
different.
Same thing. No, I mean, I'm serious. If you want to explain the difference in character, I would love to hear the difference. In Kiernan's brain, they are the same thing.
That's fair.
Hellraiser with the finger hypos and robot lady that's like meet programming zeros and ones. Sorry, they're all
No,
Mr. Smith, Matrix bitches to me. So
it's all like flesh. I've got I've got soft bits. I've got a something like an appendix. I've got a soul.
I don't want your soft bits.
He does have a soul.
He calls us all meat bags. You're all
well, yeah, I'm not made of
metal
meat,
bags.
but I'm not made of metal either.
Tatia, it's you.
I want to hear from Tatia if she can like detect souls. Like, does Alexander have a soul?
Can she detect souls?
I can detect
So-
magic. I don't know. They're kind of the same thing.
Can you save Alexander? He thinks he's a robot. Save his soul.
I'll tell you who I do want to save is my dear sweet kitty friend who happens to be by me. So can I do cure light wounds on Nicodemus?
You can, but you're gonna have to make a concentration check because otherwise she's gonna punch you in the face.
Or 5 foot step back.
Or step backwards next to Buligup first.
So if you move, it's the reason why. If you move there, then
You'll be fine.
then you won't get an attack of opportunity because you cast a spell right in front of someone with a weapon, then they're just gonna punch you or hit you, right?
Yeah.
Well, you can make a concentration check to cast defensively, and
So-
if you succeed, you don't get hit.
So how high is your concentration? Because if you move back to do that, I am no longer flanking and I no longer get snapped because you did that.
Probably she doesn't have combat casting, so it's just straight concentration.
But I don't know what her plus for concentration is. If it's huge, she should stay there because we need to put out the damage, right? But Nicodemus puts out damage, so actually what she's doing is probably smart. She's trying to heal her
Nicodemus
kitty, so that makes sense to me.
Well, more
It-
importantly than you having flanking,
It'd be like
is
7
saving
for her.
your actual companion, in my mind.
So she's mixing smelling salts with catnip. Here, kitty, here. Does that mean Does that mean the kitty's now hasted because of catnip?
That'd be good.
Catnip and NBA.
That's amazing.
Catnip. We still have Weasley on CBD.
Oh shit! Really?
He's
Oh,
an
yeah.
angry kitty sometimes. He gets 2 squirts of salmon-flavored CBD every day.
Is he looking like Tommy Chong? Does he have a headband yet?
Oh,
What?
he's doing all right.
Dave's
He's
not
doing
here. He's out getting the stuff.
Yeah, some of that stuff like
He's a lot more
Canapet
chill
and
than
stuff
he
does
was, let's
amazing
just
for some
say.
of those cats.
What? No, man, it's me, Dave. I'm out getting the stuff, man. Come on, open the
That's
door.
exactly right. If this was actual THC, he would be a lot better off.
Yeah.
So, you're going to cast Cure Light Wounds. Roll it.
What? Cure light wounds, yes.
Yeah.
Roll
D8 plus 3 for you.
Rolling,
Hit the
rolling,
button and
rolling.
roll, and it's just
Actually,
special
doesn't
spell.
she get her charisma bonus on that?
It's all mixed in. No, she
Oh, no.
doesn't.
Poopy. 5.
Alright.
5 hit points back.
It's better than
Good old
nothing.
Nicodemus.
Better than 0.
Nicodemus is no longer about to die. He is now fighting fit and ready to go.
Unlike Sandville.
Unlike Sanville, who is about to die.
If we had a cleric, we could have done this. If we had that posh cleric that I had the voice to earlier, we could have done a healing.
Right. That's where channel energy does really good. Yeah.
I shall
kitty
heal
doing?
you. I shall heal you right now.
Tatia, what's your kitty doing? Okay, fights and fights. Do it. Full attack suite because she's right in front of you.
Yeah. All
We really
right.
need to reduce her armor a little bit.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Oh, crit confirm with a 15. Is that a confirm?
Sadly, not to confirm.
Probably not.
So, bite is a miss. The first claw is a miss, but the second claw catches her just as she's kind of dancing backwards. You see kind of sparks as it passes through what clearly is magical defenses, and it strikes her for 4 points of damage.
Magical defenses. Curse it.
She had a bit of time to prep because, you know.
Yeah. We're
Guys,
noisy.
Bitch.
BBEG.
Okay.
She got shield or magic vestment or
Yeah,
one of those clerical.
RPG MP3 listeners, please look up BBEG, which translates to Big Bad Evil Guy, which in this case is a big
Or
bad
girl.
evil android. So I don't know. It's not a guy. It's a girl, but it's not a girl. It's an android. I don't know. How?
Right.
What's the GM calling that? It's a big bad evil android.
Sure.
She's a girl. Look at her chassis. Come on.
Look at her chassis.
So we are LPTGA friendly murder hobos. We kill everybody indiscriminately. That's how we go, right? Is that how our team is?
That's all I'm
All
saying.
Like how we passed over the skulks that seemed to somewhat look a little bit like you, but we killed poor Brain Buddy.
Right. Well, he was going to kill the whole town, so I reject your whole.
So
he
you
was a
said
friend.
he was learning.
All right. Can I move there, Hal, or can I somehow get the flank?
Where's there, Bill? No, you cannot. There's a great machine in your
Okay,
way.
I didn't know if it was
Climb the
spherical and I
reactor.
could get underneath.
Extra bag, big and full of evil electricity and all of that shit.
Radiation, and you're already growing a third nipple, so you know.
So I can't get sneak flank or
No.
okay. I'll just do full attack then. What else can I do? All right, 2 weapon fighting. Let's go for it. Miss.
Miss.
Oh, it's a shame. Missing all over
I
the
mean,
place.
really, my gut reaction is to like flee, but I'm going for broke here.
I'm
Like
betting,
that.
I don't
betting
have any.
some
I don't
time.
have it. I don't have any. I was going to use one of those, but I don't think I have them. I think Alexander's got them in a pouch or something. So I don't know what we've got.
Right? You guys just have all your shit like combined in one place, right? It's in Alexander's pocket.
I'm relying on her trying to get away.
Yeah, give the guy with the lowest strength in the party the loot bag.
Meat bag.
That's right. You're a mecha mule. That's what you are.
I don't suffer fatigue, at least.
Right.
All night long.
All right. She reaches up to her neck, grabs hold of it, and this time Alexander's close enough to catch the Androphan word Helion as she like blasts another burst of negative energy out.
Okay, ranged attack.
Oh dear.
We have multiple people point blank
She
that can do
literally
attacks of
shoots
opportunity.
There's no attacks of opportunity for channel energy.
Sure, I thought it was a spellcast.
It's not.
Oh, poopy.
It's a channeling. She doesn't actually take an attack of opportunity for channeling energy. In fact, it specifically says in channel energy, this is a standard action that does not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Cool, fair, very fair.
This
I was
sucks.
not aware. I'm not trying to be combative. I'm just curious.
Help me!
I should have backed up.
Trying to
In
learn.
Androphan.
5, 10,
that
15,
would be
20,
everybody.
25.
Again,
Oh, you are within 30 feet, aren't you? 5.
everybody, yeah, he caught it last time as well.
Yep.
Everybody will make me a will save again, please.
No! Stupid will save.
Make it, not fail it.
Make you a will save. That's right. Buligup.
21.
Buligup
Oh,
on
14
21.
for me, sorry.
Alexander on 14.
15.
Sanville, currently dying, makes a will save. Where? So
Who said this would be a TPK?
I did, actually.
Sanville.
Does the ring of resistance give pluses to saves?
What?
No, ring of protection only gives
Cloak of
pluses to
resistance.
AC.
Cloak of resistance gives it to saves.
What about the ring?
Yeah.
Hey, wait, make saves. Did you? Oh, you did. Very good. Okay, looks all right.
Does
Let's
the
see.
ring give it the pluses or the saves?
No, it's the cloak that gives you pluses to saves.
Okay.
$18
Ouch.
damage to anyone who failed. So let's see. That is 18 damage to. Oh dear, this is going to suck.
Who
Nicodemus.
Yeah, we're all going down.
who
Goes to minus 13.
What's the DC?
What do you mean? 13.
Say it again. You're stuttering. You're think
13.
13.
1-3.
Okay, I make it, but even at half damage.
Yeah.
Nicodemus takes a full 18 damage. Everyone else takes 8. Takes 9.
Son of a bitch. I'm out.
That will.
Is there's negatives in Pathfinder, right? So I'm at negative
Yeah.
5.
You could get down to
10 plus your Constitution modifier.
Is that right?
I think.
Checking. I thought it was just 10.
No, I think things right. I think that your con modifier definitely helps with that.
It's bad when we're having to look up what dead is, people. That's all I'm saying. This is bad.
Well, when there's a wizard that's like 30 feet out of a room and he's at 2 hit points because he's out of the room, and he's at 2 hit points because he's out of the room, that's a TPK thing right there. But we're kind of like, okay, I'm out. Nicodemus is out.
How out are you? What are you at negative?
I'm at negative 5. I'm fucked up. I was at 3 hit points when I was attacking her.
So how many points? 9?
Reduced a negative amount equal to his Constitution score. His Constitution drops to 0, or he is killed outright by a spell. So you have your Constitution score as a negative before you die.
Okay, cool.
Oh, your full score, not your modifier. Okay.
Oh, it's your score.
Well, 10 plus modifier versus score. So score is probably better because it scales higher, right? So my con is 12, so it's not too bad.
Yeah. Okay. It's bad.
But to be fair, not metagaming, you sort of have to do a heal check to see how bad off we are. Obviously, we've all fallen.
To be
You
fair,
have to do a heal check to see who's worse off than others.
I'm pretty sure Sandville's just straight out dead now.
You actually realize that Sandville is no longer moving at all. You're close enough to see that. I'm guessing Nicodemus is dead too, right?
Yeah.
Well, Nicodemus is at 18. He would be at negative 12.
Minus 13.
Well,
12. What's his con?
Anita.
I got it.
What's Nicodemus's con?
13. He's got 1 hit left.
So 1 round, Nicodemus is dead unless he's like healed or stabilized.
Yeah, that's his round. Whit didn't take damage. She's at -9. That puts her at 2. Buligup is at -9. That puts him at a little bit. All right, everyone's taking a good fucking beating right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. I want to say 4 total hit points across the entire group from a TPK.
Wow.
That's doing great. I'm right behind you as a party. Okay, she just kind of smiles.
Well, I don't see Buligup anymore. What's he at?
Oh, he's at like 6.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Good for him.
You're right. He's taking 2 halves.
Yeah. If he
he's
can
doing
hit
all
her.
right.
We all have cure light.
Sandville-
You know
potions
what
if
though?
need be.
Him going beastie on the robot totally makes sense though. Like, I'm gonna kill you, stabby, stabby. I want to kill you, stabby, stabby.
Android.
Alexander, you.
Let's see.
Big guns.
I think I'm going to step back and fire magic missile again because
I like that you're stepping very far back.
You can't, because now you are 5 feet, 10 feet below, not being able to see because you're down the stairs.
is that how far that is?
No, we only said it was like 4 feet.
Oh,
It's fine.
all right. So he has good
Yeah.
cover then. He sees his head.
So I could step 5 or 10 more feet back and still fire my wand, which why not?
Let's do this. Woo!
Let the hate flow through
How
you.
many more of these does she have? Why would you surround a cleric of evil negativeness with a good AC?
Well, I mean, metagame. How?
10 points of force damage.
That's good.
Yes.
She gasps and kind of steps Well, she kind of collapses to a knee and then stands back up and glares at you.
Damn it.
I will
thrusts-
kill
Buligup.
you, terrible lady! You hurt everybody.
You have the final
Look
strike,
at the
Buligup.
He thrusts.
This
this-
is not fun at all. Buligup,
Oh,
hello.
yes!
Buligup rolls a 25 for 8 points
Yes!
of damage, and she is gone.
That is so appropriate that Buligup gets the killing blow. And I assume that we have not lost initiative because he's going to smack it again and again and again and again.
Now we're never going to know where she, her story and
Tatia.
stuff.
Tatia, you need to drop a healing spell on your cat.
Yes.
Or it will
Right
die
now.
now.
Right
Or it
now.
will die right
Yes. Kitty!
Red rocket, red
Right.
rocket, red rocket,
I love you.
red rocket, red rocket.
Rub his tummy.
now. 5. So he's back to -8.
But stabilized and not dying anymore.
Stabilized. He's still unconscious, but stable.
Can I do another one?
However, Sandville
have-
is dead and I am still. Do
I
I
think you've got
do I-
one. I think you probably have 1 or 2 left. Cast one on Kiernan.
do I need to roll to stabilize?
Stabilize.
Don't cast the spell.
Okay.
7 on Kiernan.
Sweet.
I'll bring you back.
I got 2 hit points now.
You are back on. So Kiernan wakes up. Sandville is stone cold
So
dead.
I wake up and I like just give her a kiss like reactively like oh god I'm sorry I had this dream that I was going down this light and my god was there and
While she's doing that, I'm going to cast Make Whole on myself.
Does that fix you?
Yeah.
it's healing for him.
Oh my god, look at you. Make whole.
Oh, apparently I did not add the
Actual calc. You do 5. How many points is that?
So I roll an
D6 per level, so 3d6.
so I rolled a
You
natural
critical failure.
I rolled a natural 1 on my bluff. Tatia totally sees through my weak deception and realizes I was just
Probably the raging erection.
I was just looking for a little bit of a fake kiss, and I wince at the I wince at the waiting slap that's about to happen. And does the
I
slap
think you
does the
probably end up
slap occur?
accidentally- So you
No.
accidentally lick a nose, right?
Oh God, that's like a -1 roll, right? That's like a 0 out of 20, right?
Did Alexander just heal himself 10 points by casting Make Whole?
Yeah.
Holy piss! 3 dice 6 of healing for a wizard. That's amazing.
Alexander's like quietly been back.
All right, that's it.
corner.
Elminster is a robot. I know this now.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
That's amazeballs right there.
I mean, I can benefit from
kitties.
normal healing too, but
Jude.
So I'm actually totally in character going over to see if Sandville's okay. I mean, honestly, fully within character. I thought he was converted on our side. I'm seriously sad. If he is dead, I'm gonna
Is he
do
really dead?
I'm gonna do CPR. I'm gonna try to revive him, but
as meatbags go, he wasn't too bad.
Kiernan is sad that he's expired. If that's actually what's happening,
Stone cold dead.
Kiernan is actually sad by that. But I mean,
It was close. I mean, he was literally 2 hit points away from just about not being dead, but he's dead.
Hey,
So-
he's got a spell book.
so I'm actually I'm actually upset.
Yes, he does.
I'm actually upset at my own calculations that Kiernan calculated. He thought he was a little bit stronger in combat. Like I honestly
well,
did
he
not
is.
think he was hurt.
The problem he has is he's a magus, not a fighter, so he doesn't get masses of hit points. He's good at actually putting the damage out, but he's not all that great. He's like a secondary fighter, not a primary.
Apparently so.
Yup.
So
I'm gonna
He's
go-
a dead one.
I'm gonna give Tatia a consoling hug and like let her cry on my shoulder. And gosh, you know what? I'm gonna do
You guys took a really fucking big
It's
drubbing
probably
there.
a bluff. I'm gonna do a bluff a little bit.
Role play it for fuck's sake.
Well, I mean, it's up to her if she believes it, but I mean, I honestly think that I'm consoling her legitimately because I'm sad he's dead, but at the same time, I'm thinking it with my alignment that this is to my advantage.
Now the way is open for
Now
me.
that he's
to
out of the way.
terrify the penis inside her.
Well, nah, I'm not. I'm more of a gentleman than that, but yes.
But
Penis.
yes.
Darkness.
While
he
this
is
is
a-
going
he
on,
Yes.
There is a bucket list there. I mean, quite honestly, androids are on the bucket list, and that is the next question. Is this android still warm? No, it's not appropriate. All right.
Horrifying.
Remove the explicit tag from the podcast. No, we're not.
Really? Because we always add one.
Oh my God.
Because
to.
Thing and Bill and Thranduil.
No, it's literally on the top level anyway. Everyone gets to go.
That's terrible. I love
so
it.
while this is going on, I'm trying to decide while they're lamenting and stuff if I loot the altar or I go in to examine the engines. After.
It's up to you, dude.
I mean, honestly, my first thing when I just role played it, right? Like I'm gonna kiss Tatia, wait for the slap. Oh crap, Sandville, see if he's okay. Now I don't know how many rounds this is, right? But he's okay. Pump,
Few
pump,
rounds.
CPR. He's dead. Oh crap. Give Tatia
Tatia,
a legitimate
your
hug.
dick is still
But then I'm
unconscious.
like, oh crap. I'm worried that this android is like nanite repairing or something. I'm gonna go over and like check her out.
Kick the fuck out of that bitch's face.
So that's
what we're gonna do.
like 3 rounds. So I don't know what others are doing.
That's 3 rounds of Buligup smacking her with his glaive.
He's smacking her with his what?
We all turn around
blade?
and check on Buligup.
No, I
and
heard
he's still like, God damn, bitch, fuck you.
No, I heard Hal say to blave, which means to bluff, to love.
Blade.
If you don't do enough damage, then her chassis may be of use to someone, to another soul.
Yes, it will be in 2 parts in a second.
That's gross, Alexander. Her chassis would be useful to someone. That's gross. Apologize.
The nanite will rebuild it, and another soul would inhabit it. That's how we.
How would you inject?
How
would you inject nanites into that chassis? I'm sorry.
They're
They're
already there.
Anita, are you taking a healing roll on?
Buligup is actually hacking off the head of the android.
Well, I guess I will examine the engines then.
Are these parts being? I'm going to stop Buligup. These might be parts that might help Alexander understand our foes and understand how to better combat robots in the
This
future.
rational conversation is not helping. He is literally hacking the shit out of her neck. Currently, her head is lying separate, and he's just grinning at it and now picking it up.
All right, so there's a severed head that he's grinning at. Okay, so I've seen enough hentai.
Have a new helmet.
I've seen enough Japanese hentai to know where. So I'm gonna investigate. Okay, what loot does she have on her while Alexander's investigating the ion cannon?
All right, so Alexander is in the room investigating this room.
Yes, trying to see what these.
What loot does she have on her? Okay, you're a technologist, right?
Yep.
Okay. In that
you got
case,
the archaeologist feat, right? Not technologist.
Yep.
He has a masterwork spiked gauntlet. Somebody write this shit down, people.
I'm sorry, Thing. I don't want to assume, but you kind of had the.
He's got it. He's got his face. His
I don't want to assume. I don't want to take advantage.
Hey, Whit, are you doing anything about your unconscious kitty, or are you just leaving him unconscious?
No, I was gonna do something. Can I use another cure light on him? I have one more thing left that I can do.
You can. I think you've got about one more.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Makes total sense.
Give it a whirl.
If I had a cure potion, I'd use it. But I used it on me.
Still unconscious.
I've got a cure light potion. Well, I've got a couple.
I have a couple. I think
It's going to be difficult to drag the cat out of here, so you might want to roll that and at least make it conscious again.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun when you guys get some good spells.
Well, this room seems to be relatively contained. There's no getting out. If I can disable device and lock the doors, I think that we can camp here potentially. So let's just rest.
Realize that this door, when you look at it, is actually controlled by a white keycard.
Which I should be able to, not effectively, but I might be able to.
I have a white keycard.
I have a black one and I have a brown one. I don't think I
had a white one.
Yeah, I thought we found one last session.
Did
Maybe
we?
I have it.
I would have taken thing, but I don't see it on my phone.
Well, apart from anything else, she's got one. So you could technically lock this door.
Then I pocket that white key card.
Right.
It'll let you close this door and keep it locked unless somebody else has a white key card.
So I'm going to be examining the engines / generator, whatever.
So, Bill, Masterwork Spiked Gauntlet. Oh, that's a 33 engineering, Alexander. That's pretty good.
Yeah, 33 should suffice.
All right, let's go through her stuff. Masterwork Spiked Gauntlet. White
I'm
key
sorry.
card.
You said to me to write that down on my form?
I think the other thing was doing it for party inventory.
Yeah, well, this is what you're finding on Mianda if you share it with us. So.
Sure.
Unless you're hiding it. Masterwork Spiked Gauntlet.
No, I'm not hiding anything from the group. I mean, I'm strictly lawful. I'm not going to steal shit from anybody in the group. I'm straight up, seriously.
Some kind of pistol.
Okay. I have engineering as well as things, or Alexander, I should say.
So you need to make an engineering roll to identify it.
I suck at it compared to him, but I mean, I'm showing it to him, and he's looking at it too, right? Oh, he's got 30.
Alexander, what's this pistol?
I'm going to use Alexander as to up my engineering skill in the future because he's awesome, and I want to learn from him. Assuming he takes meatbags as apprentices. So.
Meatbags. She's wearing a chain shirt.
To tell.
She also has a black nanite hypo gun with 5 charges.
But now, shall we assume that Alexander and or Tatia have detect magic going on here? Because I mean, I'm interested in upping my armor because I have studded leather, which is pretty sad.
The only magical item on her body is the pistol.
Oh, she enchanted her pistol. Somebody did.
Which we might want to go into town and cast Summon Sizzle Gums.
Sizzle Gums would have loved this.
Oh, mighty Leah Sizzle Gums.
That was a great character. It's okay. She's playing
Little Bombs.
Sizzle
a goblin bomber is not the same as a pistol shooter. Sorry.
In 4 levels, I'll learn to use pistols.
Right. So, okay, black nanite hypo gun with 5 charges.
Yep.
Chain shirt. You've got the gauntlet. You've got the pistol. 2 nanite canisters.
Nice.
Do we have the stack racks on those nanite guns? What in the 9 realms of Yggdrasil is that? You know.
Hang on, I'll see what I've got for you. White access card.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I got that.
In a backpack nearby, you find a bedroll, a set of cold weather clothing, a flint and steel, a masterwork backpack, 5 days of rations.
What the hell is a masterwork backpack? That's weird.
Helps you backpack better.
Okay.
A water skin, a winter blanket, 11 silver discs.
11 silver discs, yep.
62 gold pieces.
Not too shabby. But I'm curious about this chain. Is it just normal chain? Master chain? Is it magical chain?
A standard chain shirt.
God, bugger. All
She had shield or magic vestment or something.
Around her neck, there is an amulet of some kind that looks like a clawed hand.
Probably her holy symbol, since she was clutching it when she was channeling negative energy.
Religion check, or is it knowledge planes? I have a high knowledge planes.
It would be religion for this.
I could do that.
I have Arcana.
It's knowledge religion.
14 for me. It's not a whole lot, but 14's not too shabby.
Tatia?
Knowledge religion.
I like that. That's your wide.
Mighty sages of old.
21.
21. This is not a symbol you recognize at all.
Okay.
It's not something that you would. It may be a minor deity or a spin-off of an existing deity, but you don't recognize the symbol.
Rovagug.
Rovagug's a big maw. Thing. You were looking around the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So, this chamber is filled with an enormous machine and various other machines. You think what you've got is, it's basically an energy generating reactor,
Power source of the torch.
as well as an integrated power transmitter.
That was transmitting to the relay that they were sending elsewhere.
It is active with a 33, did you
Yeah.
get? Okay, it is currently activated but damaged. So the yield of the reactor is only about half of its output.
Okay.
So it's not performing like it should. You think that in its current state, if it's left as it is, this reactor may well melt down. You need to. Something's wrong with it. It would do a vast amount of terrible damage.
So we need to
Is
undo
there-
whatever she
so
did.
we- So we need what's his face, the blacksmith, to repair something here. But we don't want it to do damage. What?
So
Well, I
with
mean-
a 33, so if
Mhm.
this thing explodes, it's taking the whole hill with it,
Well, yeah, which we don't want to have
along
happen.
with probably most of the town.
Right. And that would include us. So yeah, we don't want that.
So you're thinking what you need to do to engage the failsafe on the reactor is to deactivate the power transmitter built into the side of the reactor.
I think
Can
I
I-
should figure out
Can
to do
I
that.
can I assist? Because I have some of these chops, but not as good as
Sure.
Alexander.
You can try.
Is that engineering or?
So technically, weirdly, in the adventure, it's disabled device, but I would also rule that knowledge engineering will work too.
The shit, disabled device for me.
It may
In
be
fact, I would go
impossible-
so far as to say Alexander should assist me.
Hang on. What did it say?
My disabled device is plus 13.
Mine is a negative
It says
5.
you can take 10 or take 20 on this check.
I'll take
That's
20
right.
because then I get a 33.
Yeah. So between you, you manage to deactivate and remove or disconnect the power transmitter.
Alexander, that blinking red light, hit it, push
Yeah.
that button.
Immediately, there is a hissing noise throughout the whole thing, and there are beeping lights, and it's almost like the failsafe in the back has been triggered, and you hear a roaring noise above you.
I hope nobody was in the pit the torch used to vent out of, because I bet it just
Oh,
blew the crap out of that.
We just did something.
So
Yeah,
you
we
actually figured out that the torch isn't actually anything. It's actually literally the failsafe from this damaged reactor, venting extra energy into the sky.
which we will keep to ourselves, group, because now we know how to turn it off, and thus hold the town hostage. Is a strong word. Have them do what we need them to do when we need them to do it.
Unfortunately, I
Play
think
God.
this
No.
reactor is too big for me to cast Make Whole and fix it with, but
But making whole would have it do its original purpose and not keep torch running. Make whole would be bad.
Well, I mean, if this is a venting procedure to limit the damage, I assume it can do this even when it's healthy.
But
just more
these aren't the
efficiently.
droids. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Bluff check.
Right.
I wave my hand.
We've just completed our mission to get another 4,000 gold from the torch people.
Which we need to
That is
beeline. We need to beeline to the surface immediately to take credit for. Right now, fly.
You do.
Well, there is a couple
You don't
rooms
want
we
to
haven't
check-
checked yet. But,
No,
you know.
no. Before we heal, we need to go up there right now and take credit for. I honestly think I honestly make the case for that. I mean, I'm hurt. We need to heal.
Well, do you want to?
Sandville's dead. Nicodemus is hurt. But in order for us to really capitalize on this, I feel very strongly we need to capitalize on this and get credit for this.
Well, I mean, we should take time to search this room too, and to expedite our return. Do you want to run straight back through these doors we haven't explored yet, or
No.
take
I think we investigate nothing. We immediately go the back way we came, immediately leave, and go to town right now.
All right, but I think we should.
No.
I want to at least search this room.
No, you go by yourself. You
Okay.
have 12 hit points. You are 4 times more than the rest of the party put together. Good luck with that.
Buligup will come with you.
I'm going with Tatia, Nicodemus. I'll help carry. Sandville is on the back of Nicodemus. We're trying to revive him. We're gone.
All right. I'll search this statue altar room then while they're.
All right. So the pile of junk before the altar / scrap metal claw is mostly composed of useless but interesting looking scraps. It seems like maybe they found it and thought it was interesting. You find pieces of usefulness. You find 48 silver discs.
Nice.
You find a pair of time-worn VMod goggles.
Ooh.
That's VEEMOD. Fitted with a black VMod.
Black VMod +2 to perception.
Sounds about maybe. A time-worn med lance.
Might trade you something good for those goggles.
2 rolls of ion tape.
Ion tape or iron tape?
Ion.
Ion tape. ION. A zip stick. 1 zip stick. And 1 time-worn proximity helmet.
Ooh.
See, I said I was going up to check that out, and I was like, nothing. All of a sudden, this freaking gargoyle.
Well, you have to actually poke through it, and that thing hits you.
Yeah.
You get punched in the face. It's
Right.
hard to search stuff when you're getting punched in the face.
Right.
Hang on, I have a zip stick. Let me add that to your journal. I'm adding a zip stick to your journal.
Ooh.
There it is.
And like,
What
yeah.
else?
So that's used with ion tape because ion bonding such as tape. Yeah.
Apparently, I don't have ion tape because I'm a slack-ass GM. Oh, yes, I do. There we go. I'm less slack-ass than I thought.
I'm sure the proximity helmet's going to be nice though.
So
Well,
you're not a slack ass. You're like slack between the scrotum and ass kind of jam.
Right. And then I have a med lance, which you have one of.
I think we found one up by the med doctors too.
You're right. You found a med lance already. There it is. What else? And then I'd hypergun. You already have that.
The time-worn proximity helmet and the time-worn VMod goggles with the black VMod.
I have no VMod goggles or proximity helmet because I'm a bad GM. Hold on. Let me find what those do for you so you know.
When I catch up with the rest, I'll help identify the lady's pistol and whatnot.
That's a good idea, right? You should do that because you might be the only one that can. Meadlands.
Especially now that Sandville's no longer competition. Not that he added.
Sandville is incredibly dead right now. You did a good job killing Sandville. Nice work, people.
I've been checking him. Like, you see Kiernan over by his body and just like paying proper respects, but he's been stealthily looking him over. So
Trying to steal his things.
no, I'm not trying to steal his things, but I know that he has. But to be truthful, I know he's got a couple of things I'm interested in.
Like a +1 sword.
What will be interesting is if we ever find somebody with implants, because we might be able to remove them, but then we have no way to implant them in ourselves. So that's like the worst.
I mean, if we get Buligup cybernetic legs, then that means there are giant frog legs for the eating. Really, just saying. We could.
Eating his legs. That's been very nice.
But he could totally be like, "Hey, these are actually," because he won't need them anymore.
This open-faced blue polymer helmet includes a nylon strap and adjustable tinted visor capable of hiding all but the wearer's mouth and chin. The interior of the tinted faceplate provides a heads-up display when activated, with each charge providing enough power to function for 1 hour of continuous use. During this time, the helmet's external motion sensors pick up on sudden movements and subtle visual cues, granting the wearer a +5 competence bonus on perception checks to notice moving targets within 60 feet. A secondary setting on the helmet adds an audible alarm that creates a loud chirping sound near the wearer's ear whenever a small or larger corporeal creature approaches within 60 feet. Reduce this distance by 20 feet for each interposing closed door and by 20 feet for each substantial imposing wall. This noise is loud enough to awaken the character from sleep, but not loud enough to awaken nearby sleepers. It's
the alien's proximity detector. Beep, beep, they're right on top of you.
Basically, it uses 1 charge per hour and has a capacity of 10 charges. And it's a head slot item.
This is something I would trade for. Kiernan would love this because I think it would help the group too.
So it actually takes the head slot, so it's that or magic? Okay, cool. Although I could enchant it, although it's time worn.
Yeah, but both of us have the ability to roll twice and get the better roll on time worn.
Yeah.
You want to check out Sandville and see what he's got?
Yeah, I mean, full disclosure, I was just checking him out because no one else was. I mean, no one else was checking him out, and I was over there rummaging through his stuff. Totally legit. If he's got something amazing, I might pocket it. So if there's something really cool, you might want to tell me secretly.
I thought you were going to steal the party.
I'm
No,
going to tell you secretly because this is an audio recording. If you choose to hide it, that's on the other players to game their character properly.
You know what though? With me being strongly lawful, I wouldn't do that. I don't think.
He has very nice armor that you might be interested in. He also has a very nice longsword, which you might be interested in. Tatia confirms through a casting of Detect Magic that both of them are magical.
I could use armor pretty bad. My armor's shite. So I tell you what, I think I could do.
Why don't you pile everything up and distribute in town?
Sure.
So Sandville has a +1 longsword. Sandville also has +1 chain shirt. Sandville has a roll of ion tape.
Thing, you got this?
Yeah.
So chain shirt is kind of crap. So it's not elven chain, right? So elven chain would help me, but regular chain does not help me. Shoot.
Sandville has a skill slot.
Oh,
what's that?
That's a skill chip, like a cyber run where you can slot little chips.
That's like
in the back
standard
of your head.
3 that like goes in the back of your skull. Like
it's the hole in the back of his head in which he inserts a chip, in which there is a chip, which is a Mark 1 knowledge engineering skill chip.
Ooh, that might be good for me to get up to speed to help Alexander, but Would Alexander use it? Because that's surely got a trace for the Technic League on it. Surely.
Well, I mean, I'd love to get heal skill
Love
or
check.
something like that out of that I wouldn't have, but finding somebody who can implant the
Skill slot.
slot into you that doesn't already belong to the Technic League is going to be the trouble.
Yeah, honestly, you need someone who has a skill in cybernetics and a cybernetics lab in order to successfully implant that skill slot.
Oh, seriously. So it is like cybernetics, like Shadowrun.
It's surgery. You're literally implanting a skill. You're planting an electronic slot in the back of your skull that you can install chips in.
Sure. I mean, quite honestly, just having Sandville's spell book is like fat loots for Alexander. So he's like way out ahead. I mean, I think that's that I say that probably takes him out of the treasure rolling for anything else here.
Ah.
I like that.
That's
That's
huge.
interesting.
That's huge.
Sandville also has a zip stick, 1 dose of torpanol,
Is Torpanol.
1 dose of universal serum, 2 doses of vitality serum.
Is that
5
Viagra? Is that a blue
batteries.
pill? What is that?
Yeah, it is. 5 batteries, a bedroll, a cold weather outfit, a flint and steel, a masterwork backpack. What are you guys doing with your normal backpacks?
Shit, I'm replacing. There's 2 Masterwork backpacks. I'm replacing one of my backpacks with that.
Spell book, 2 sun rods, his Technic League pin, which you estimate is worth 100 gold pieces, a traveler's outfit, a water skin, a winter blanket, 20 gemstones worth 100 gold each.
20?
Mm-hmm.
Holy pissmonger.
69 silver discs, 154 platinum pieces.
Wow, not silver discs.
380 gold pieces, 250 silver pieces, and 12 copper pieces.
So what I'm hearing is we didn't need a pink-haired android lady. We needed to kill him to get the big payout. Just saying.
Sandville's got the fat loots. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm catching up with them after I've looted
So Hal, my visions based on my religion and my alignment is, shall we say, transcended beyond simple fat loots, right? So the gold is fine, the sword is cool, this magic stuff is nice. I'm more interested in, well, surely he was adventuring with us and he would bequeath his shop and his titles to us. So I could forge something like a Last Will and Testament because, we're his trusted allies and he was adventuring with us, surely. So that's where my brain is. And that's what I'm going to work on for next time. Because everyone's like, oh, I'll take this, I'll take that. I'm thinking more along the lines of, well, I mean, he's dead. And that is unfortunate. I'm sad by that. But surely he bequeathed his holdings to us. So we have his shop now. And what's in there? I have a house now, which is where he was living. Right?
Are you stealing his house?
Not stealing. Taking what's no longer used.
Oh my God, you're terrible.
No, I'm lawful evil. Fuck this guy, right?
Oh, he died. He definitely said, please take my business and all my belongings.
Apparently he adopted Kiernan.
No, he is. I mean, I am seriously sad he is dead. However, I mean, legitimately, Kiernan is sad he's dead. However, he's also kind of. Why did I just hit that button? My mouse hit. Profession. So I'm profession merchant. I actually am a merchant. So profession merchant is like, oh, I could use this to my advantage. So I am looking to the advantage of this.
That's hilarious.
I mean, seriously, he does mean he's important to me from an ally perspective, but that advantage is now departed with his soul passing, and
Oh,
that's where Kiernan's brain is right now. He is no longer me. I am sad he's dead, but he is dead. Therefore, how can I advantage from this?
Although after we heal up and take
okay,
advantage.
so you're traveling back to the surface.
Yes.
On the side, let's say that you have universal serum, which I've added to your thing.
Inventory. Yeah.
It is a viscous blue serum that fills the receptacle attached beneath the nozzle of this metallic injector. 3 small panels on the side of the injector light up one at a time when touched. Selecting a color is a swift action. The injector contains only 1 dose of universal serum. Injecting the serum is a standard action that heals the recipient 1d8 points of damage and has the additional effect depending on the current color selected. Red gives you a +4 enhancement to Constitution, blue gives you an enhancement to Strength, and green gives you an enhancement to Dexterity. It lasts for 3 minutes, after which the recipient of the serum becomes fatigued for 1 hour.
Nice.
Also have a Mark 1 Knowledge Engineering chip,
Give you a
which will
+2
give
knowledge
you a
engineering.
+2 bonus.
So Constitution, Strength, and Dexterity. Constitution's hit points. Strength. So really, Buligup and I could use it from a Dexterity perspective. I would say, since I can add it to damage and to different rolls, that might make sense for me to have. But
It's basically
like
Cure Light Wounds with a little extra.
what do you mean?
It heals a D8 and then it gives you 3 minutes.
I'm sorry. I'm on the Universal Serum.
Right, that's what it does. It heals you a D8 of hit points, and then it gives you a plus to your Constitution for 3 minutes or Strength.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just making a play for it because the +4 to Dex helps me on damage and help the group on different rolls. I'm just in the front a lot, so up to you.
Just for 3 minutes. Yeah.
The skill chip is now. I'm curious. Does the skill chip help you, or do you still need to do some kind of upgrade?
You need the slot
upfitting?
installed to use the skill chip.
I'm talking
So
you,
the skill
like
slot-
Alexander. Does Alexander benefit from?
I would if I could get the slot installed. I'm betting.
So all of us would need a slot installed. What does that do?
And also, having the slot just allows you to install skill chips in the slot.
Right. What I'm doing in character is trusting Alexander's tripleness to basically say, when you install it on you, what does that do to meat bags? Are we able to install it? What does that take? What does that affect us? How does it affect you? I'm like asking.
I don't know how to install it, but theoretically it could install in anybody, you, me, whatever. Somebody had the right skills to install it and the equipment.
So really, my engineering isn't, but yours is really good. So this seems like it could make it even better. Might make sense for us to figure out how to initiate this into your programming. What do you think?
I would be willing to assimilate the hardware if we could find somebody with the necessary skills and equipment to install it that was trustworthy.
Well, my true name when I was in the called, how do you translate it to your tongue? MacGyver. So some chewing gum and a paperclip, I can install this in you. And
I don't think it's a matter of iron taping it to the back of my neck.
Actually, it's into the base of your skull.
hey, sometimes violence is the answer. Just hammering it with hard. I mean, if you have a hammer that's big enough, it can totally work. Just bam, bam, bam.
So with such a high skill in engineering and also with the technologist feat, Alexander is aware that you actually need a cybernetics lab and certain skills in installing cybernetics to actually install this in anyone.
Right. I'm just saying it probably makes sense for him to hold on to more than others. me as a GM, I like to know who is holding what in case. Oh, Tatia gets disintegrated by a meteor strike from the gods in the sky. Well, everything she's carrying is disintegrated, right? Does she have the Alexander engineering enhancement chip, or just knowing who's holding what is helpful, I think.
Oh yeah.
But I think
I
if
mean, I would be more than willing to carry it until we do it. Find use for it or reason to sell it.
So I don't want to speak for Thing or Wit. What do you guys think? I mean, it seems like Alexander completely makes sense to have Sandville's spellbook and this chip. I think that's a lot. There's Sandville's. I'm still angling on how we might titles transferred to us, because really we're the only friends and family he has. It makes sense with.
The only friends and family he has.
Well, I mean, does he have any other certified?
No idea. You didn't bother to get to know the man. You just used him as a meat shield.
I wanted to use him as other things too.
You make it sound like you make it sound like the law is fair. The law is whatever is appropriate to the people that own the law. So that's the difference with lawful evil. So there we are. So I'm going to literally try to finagle his titles go to his next of kin, which conspicuously are non-existent, and therefore his adventuring companions to be distributed as we see fit.
You didn't find a will on him?
Maybe he left all of his goods to the Technic League.
Which I'm sure is listed as the Technic League, as a subservient secret organization of evil that the town will recognize. They'll be like, burn his body at the stake and give it to the good Kiernan Fent, who is helping the town.
Which, if I take
alleviate the evil.
If I take possession of his Technic League button, then I can claim it all in the name of the Technic League, right?
Right.
And you shall bring us a shrubbery.
Hey. So you eventually manage to exit from underneath into the light of day. Turning around, you see a huge vortex of violet flame bursting high into the sky, like literally all the way into the sky.
Making
bigger than before?
Making a big flamboyant.
Much bigger than before.
Making a big flamboyant loud parade of it. Like we're like, we had our weapons up in our hand, pumping our fists. We're taking credit for this.
After getting out of the water.
Yes, we're taking credit for this. So we're making a big huzzah!
Are there smoking boots or anything next to the?
No, but the people have run up next to it and they're staring at the sky, and everyone seems very happy.
The orphanage started to do their lessons every day in the pit.
It's raining seagulls. Taste the rainbow.
Mother Sophia and the 17 orphans were all lessons there, and they all disintegrated.
Free numinarian foods for everyone.
Yeah. Click that button.
No, I don't want to steal too much camera time, Hal, but you know, kind of what I'm trying to. I mean,
standard side effects.
In all seriousness, like forgery, conniving, bluffing. I mean, whatever you like. Seriously,
we can figure that out in a minute. You've come out. That's like a down the line kind of thing, right? Can't steal his house while you're still under the ground.
No, but we're like right now trying to steal credit. Well, not steal credit, take credit for what happened.
I hope we locked the white door behind us.
No one seems to come forward and particularly be concerned about Sandal's body, you notice, as you bring it in. You leave it in the temple. No one seems to weep particularly. He was a part of the town, but not necessarily all that well liked. He has friends, but, you know, they're not very close. You can make that assumption as you put him in to rest in the temple.
His naked body.
Words of your triumph spread quickly around the town, and you find yourselves able to drink for free and eat for free and have pats on the back whenever you want them.
Is there music and minstrels and at the
Oh
celebration?
yeah, there's all of those things.
Can all of us get back rubs?
Everyone gets a back rub.
Is it appropriate to make requests of the minstrels?
Sure.
You said minstrels, not menstruals. Right?
No,
It's a very
right.
different statement.
No, as a person, I should have side interests. So I would like to see if any of them can play my favorite tune.
What is your favorite tune?
Do you know B flat?
Just B flat.
Yes.
Just a constant B flat. That's hilarious.
Whoa, was that a B flat as in the wine rack for Tatia? What I thought Tatia was more of a C big, not.
I mean, it's
B
hard
flat.
to play a constant B flat on the lute, but he'll give it a shot.
I'll tip him a gold then. Yeah.
Oh, Alexander is hilarious. So, you return to town. Everyone's super happy. It's great. Good work, people.
The end.
The end.
But we have 2 rooms left unexplored. We got to heal up and go back.
Do have 2 rooms unexplored. This is true. But it is now 11 o'clock my time. So, shall we do experience and pick up with your wrapping up of town and continuing into the next adventure next session?
Yes, but I also think we still have loot to divvy up. Like there's still a +1 longsword from Sandville.
Oh, yeah.
Let's officially break things up here because Kiernan wants closure. So Alexander, you got his spell book and his chip, and I think that's quite a bit of loot. So is Anita proficient with longswords? I don't know about chainmail. What's your current armor? Does chainmail +1?
My armor's pretty good.
She's got better than that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm pretty all right, unless there's anything that y'all have left over that y'all want to give to me.
Yeah, what about Buligup?
Because I need the cash, but I don't really need any of the loot.
Fat loots.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go cash it in.
Oracles are proficient in simple weapons only. I believe. Is a longsword a simple weapon?
I think it's Marshall.
Or is it a martial? Yeah, martial. Yeah, it's a martial. Hello, Ditto.
Oh no, this is Hera. All 8 pounds of mini schnauzer adorableness, and I love her, and she loves me.
Schnauzer. You have a mini schnauzer staying
I
with you.
think we should hold on to the technically pin too.
I wouldn't say that's very mini schnauzer. It's like a very, fat bastard. Get in my belly.
Oh,
Oh, what is the party doing with its loot?
Look at the little baby.
What is the party doing with its loot?
Yeah, so what is the loot? There was a bunch of techno babble blah blah blah.
Well, from Sandville we got the magic chain shirt,
Anita,
longsword.
We can't hear.
Sorry.
Ion tape, zip stick, a dose of torpinol, a dose of universal serum, 2 doses of vitality.
Right. Well, let's see what those do. I'm sorry. I'm like a little clueless on. Torpinol was posted, but I don't.
You can interrogate people basically.
Right, Aaron, ion tape. Yeah, which is good as a group item. So who wants to hold on to it? Alexander's in the back, so maybe you just hold on to it, right?
I just don't have a lot of carrying capacity, but
How heavy is it?
Let me carry it. Besides, I might get to use it sometime whenever I'm doing some of my diplomacy stuff.
So what's your alignment? Because my alignment is more. I think I am better at interrogating than you are because of certain moral strictures on the avoid. Is it safe? Time to drill teeth, and you'll be like, "Oh no, that's wrong." No, they're time to drill teeth.
I am on the chaotic good side.
No, that's just the exact, complete opposite on the alignment spectrum that I am.
Yeah.
So I'm in between you because I'm neutral then.
All right, then
Neutral.
rock, paper, scissors, shoot. So okay, we'll maybe roll that as a die. See who wins that in diplomacy or something. Because I think I can interrogate a little more effectively with my little black bag of dental instruments than your
I just need my food.
niceties. Let
I-
me tell you on how it would benefit you from being a friend of our group. Whereas I'm like, do you like your kneecaps? Do you?
I like your kneecaps too. You could do what I want, and then everything will be great. But if you don't do what I want, well, then you have to do what I want.
So, distribute some stuff, or do you want to do that off the air?
I'm fine with here. I think the listeners, honestly, I always listen to podcasts
I'm happy.
knowing
Just
how
distribute the
people role
loot.
play it and skill check and finagle, and even if it's just a die 20, the biggest roll wins it. I'm curious about why people want items, what they plan on doing with it. It's just pretty cool. I don't want to railroad us, but I mean, no one can use the spell book except for Alexander. No one can really use the chip except for Alexander. He could give it to somebody by, I will enhance you with awesome cybernetics. You know, that's a group item at this point, right? So he's got the spell
Essentially.
book, which is amazing.
Well, it depends on what's in it. I know magic weapon and caustic touch or something is in there.
But that
Corrosive
but
touch.
that isn't
Yeah,
how
corrosive
that isn't how Tatia Buligup and I look at it, right? It's like, oh,
No.
there's this magic spell book that you could learn everything from. Oh, you know what? I know everything in this book.
I
Oh,
already have
well then
90% of it. Yeah.
I could just burn it then, right? Uh, uh. And I hold it over a fire. You're like, no, don't burn it because there's a couple spells I don't know. Oh, then it is a value to you.
Oh, okay.
You can't fool me.
I understand how meatbags negotiate. Then I will assimilate this knowledge.
Yes, this meatbag negotiates with fire because the horned god of Asmodeus is a friend of fire. Let me show you.
Set fire to him while he's asleep. I understand.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I really should have that as like a character goal to convert Alexander to an actual religion and have that religion be of the horned god Asmodeus, who is actually the ruler of time and also the one that keeps all the demons of the abyss at bay.
That sounds like a large claim.
Actually, it's a true claim because he has been tasked by all of the gods of all. Primus from Mechanus has negotiated that contract and has determined that Asmodeus is the one who has been tasked with protecting all of the realms from the scourge of the abyss.
So he's going to do that whether people worship him or not. So,
Well, but he rises or falls based on the people that help him. If he falls, then we all fall. It's that simple. You want the demons to take over all of Galarian?
I don't know.
Surely you do not. Then helping me help the Horned God keep
I don't know. I haven't met
demons
demons.
at bay. That's my goal, is to keep the
They
demons
can't
at
be
bay.
worse than other meatbags.
Oh, demons are much worse than meatbags, my friend. Much worse. They're only interested in deactivating everybody. Meatbags by severing heads. But
So how often do they do what you want just because you want them to go boo?
Oh well, I've served the Horned God for, oh gosh, what is it now on your world here? 330 years or something? It's served me well. Since
that's why you
coming
gave
here
us
though,
a
I
silver
find time operates strangely in this Galarian, I believe you call it. But it will help you. You just have to follow rules. We all are following rules, right? I'm doing like a total like religion thing here, Al.
I'm hearing it. I'm happy.
I'm
to
not trying
go
to
with it.
convert Tatia to like
I
the religion, but
no characters but Buligup who is wandered off to a nearby bar.
I'm not really a big fan of rules, so I.
that's fair. Totally opposite of your alignment, you know.
Yeah.
I use rules to have society do for the people that know what's right, and then have the laws operate in such a ways to help those that know that they're right.
So
That's
yourself.
all. It's just all. No, not myself. I'm not looking to benefit for myself. I'm looking to benefit
But you claim to
our
know what's right.
goals. Right. So that being said, that's the role-playing aim, if you will.
Okay.
So that said, what do we have divvied up? So we already have Sandville stuff, right? So we've got, oh gosh, we got all this fat loot. I want to really find out who's holding
All
what.
of that loot.
So ion tape. So there's interrogation stuff that can be set up as a group stuff. Medlight. What's this nanite type ability? That's new, right?
Yeah. I think we have a Time Worn one before.
It's a healing thing that can heal diseases and injuries.
Yeah, depending on the.
So
but it's only a black one.
Alexander is usually in the back. It might make sense for him to have that. And as long as you have it on your hip and we all know it's there, we should all be able to access it, right?
Right. I mean, it's basically what lesser restoration, I think, but for the black.
Oh,
Basically.
okay, that's not bad. Let's keep that for a group item then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've consumed Connier Banes and Senville's spell books.
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple spells out of Connier's that I didn't get because I rolled poorly, but maybe I'll have a chance while we're in town now to finish off
Since
those.
we identified that one robot that used a stun gun on a couple of people, is that something we can harvest from the robot, or did that get destroyed when we blew it to pieces? Or
It's gone. It's integrated into the robot.
No! All right.
Not separate.
All right, so I don't want to slow down things, but we've got Universal Serum, Torpanol,
Right. We still got
Vitality
the
Serum.
Panic Suit, which doesn't seem to be fully really good use. The emergency beacon from before.
Yep. Vitality Serum seems important from a if we had to resist radiation as a group. Zip Stick, which I can't see for some reason.
Stick.
Too many layers in roll 20. Let me close all these damn things. All right. Zip Stick. I can't see Zip Stick. I don't know if anyone else can. I click on it and it shows with blank thing.
Should be visible to you.
It is.
Zipstick's small pen-like device used to administer a small jolt of electricity. The jolt is enough to cause 1 point of non-lethal damage. A successful touch attack, a Zipstick is most often used to activate or deactivate items that function on ion bonding technology, such as ion tape.
Does it use charges when it does that, or?
It does not say it does.
So, in my opinion,
oh wait, it's got capacity 10, usage 1 charge. Never mind.
So doing 1 point of damage.
Right. Mostly for activating the ion tape, probably.
Yeah, but used on teeth, is it safe?
God. You're obsessed with dentistry at this point.
Sorry, man. It's lawful evil, gotta,
Obsessed with dentistry.
You will tell me what I want to hear or suffer my displeasure.
We have to not kill people to be able to actually ask them
1 point of
questions.
damage. 1 point of damage. It doesn't kill people. It makes them uncomfortable. You will tell me what you know or suffer my displeasure.
Right, but other than my putting people to sleep, which we've always killed people after I put people to sleep, we don't take people alive.
Sleeping people do not tell us what we want to know.
But they will wake up and then they can do that.
True. Okay. All right, so there's really nothing here that interests me. because I can't wear the armor. Which doesn't improve my armor, I should say, because
I can't wear the armor. I can't use the longsword.
Buligup. What about Buligup? Can he wear that armor? +1 chain. Ooh, shiny.
I think Buligup has chain already, but I don't think it's +1. Hold on, let me look. Ooh, I've closed in by accident. Hold on.
We got the VMod goggles, which are time worn, but and a black VMod to go into them.
I mean, Buligup would have to get it adjusted because it's literally huge.
Well, we could just hem it up with some zip tape shit, right?
Yeah,
Well,
right.
that's
Just this tiny 2-foot frog wearing some
Make it look
medium-sized foot
make it look like
just
a
like dragging this great big pile of shit along behind it.
Doesn't magic armor and boots just resize when you know?
shit, man. Oh no, seriously. Actually, he's right. Magic armor a lot of times does resize. Seriously.
Sure, I think there's a percentage roll, maybe.
Well, but we can always zip tie that shit up to be at like kilt level, right?
You can just get him a belt.
Sure. He does wear a chain shirt right now.
Sorry, so Wit right now in her video looks like this hot apple, like Dr. Dre beats, like I'm jamming to her. Yeah, she's like, oh, I'm eating pizza. Yeah.
Swear that's all you eat, kid.
She's got so in Colorado, ganja's topping on pizza. Yeah.
At least we got a good amount of cash off of Sandville.
Catnip for people.
Buligup will happily take the chain shirt +1 if you'll give it to him.
Absolutely, he's an equal member of this group. He's been tried and true.
He'll just belt it up and to get it shortened or whatever needs to be done to make it fit him. But he does currently wear a chain shirt, so he will happily take a +1 chain shirt.
I will pull that off the party inventory then.
In that case, his armor class has increased once again.
I think that's totally fair. I mean, I feel Buligup, yeah, he's an NPC, but I think he's a full member of the group. Sure.
His armor class is now 19.
So I can use a +1 long sword, but I'm not as effective with it. So I'd love to be able to convert it to a rapier.
I am not trained in it.
So we can't exactly.
The only other person that can use it is Buligup.
Which he won't use it.
Oh, because he's a glazed
So
fighter.
I can't quote magically convert it to a rapier, but we might be able to sell it, convert it.
You got to sell it for half.
Make it into a rapier +1 at some point or something. I mean, we could make
sell it for half, right?
I mean, we can get our
giving it a magical weapon.
Yeah.
To potentially buy a new magical weapon.
And we're gonna each get 1,000 gold from the Dolgol ferret or whatever that.
Yeah, so it sounds like we should sell it. I mean, I think that we've already encountered at least one foe that needs magical weapons to hurt it. And so this is a magical weapon. So unless we can immediately benefit from it by getting another magical weapon that one of us can use, like a short sword for me or a rapier for me or a weapon like a glaive for Buligup.
Well, the pistol's magic. I can try and identify what kind of pistol it is.
Did we identify what that is?
We know it's magic.
Make me an engineering check.
Can I assist?
I can do.
Can I assist?
If you want.
I mean, I can try. I mean, we're all in this together, but if I suck at it, I have a 16, which I think a 10 or higher assists. You get a +2, Alexander.
So that'll only make a 19 because I rolled poorly.
It's a +1 Inferno pistol.
Ooh.
Which is elemental damage, not necessarily magical, but still pretty good.
It's damage plus fire.
That would be nice in 4 more levels when I actually learn to use pistols.
Which is a goal? Or are you planning on spending feats in other directions? Hey, it's your character. You tell us. What are you planning?
That's part of the Technomage archetype. Once I take that prestige class, I automatically get to use it.
I'm a thief. I don't know. Do you?
Nothing about those.
Yeah,
prestige
exactly. Do you
classes.
want it? You know, or is this something to sell? It's your call. This is something that blah 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 uses.
Yeah.
I mean, is that you? I don't know what.
I wouldn't mind
Speak it, baby.
holding on to it to be able to study it because it's technology and magic fused, which is kind of my jam. And then maybe learn to use it one day, but
Okay, so keep it as a party item for now and not sell it.
I think
Man,
probably good.
I'm trusting you on this because Tatia and I and Buligup could benefit from the money now. But if this is something you could long ball and benefit from now, this can count as your treasure or group treasure. That's fine.
I mean, I could use money now too because being a wizard is expensive, but it's unique at this point.
True. I mean, I just think. I mean, if I had to guess, I think Buligup and Tatia are the ones that have been neglected a little bit. I've gotten some decent upgrades to my armor, but Tatia and Buligup have Buligup just got this really nice upgrade to his armor with the +1 chain, but
He did.
Alexander, let's be frank, you and I have benefited from our alliances with this group. We should share our wealth with the others. You've got some just nice spell books and upgrades with the blacksmith from the team from the town, and our dearly departed Sandville, and I've gotten a ring and a buckler.
So you're saying sell it? Okay.
Well, I mean, if you think that you can benefit from it long term, more powerful as a group, I say we keep it. But I'm just saying that in the future we should consider this when doling out other treasure.
Yes.
So how about this? Because I see where we're both going, and I also see where both could be beneficial to me. So what if you do keep it, and if it becomes handy, you use it, and if it doesn't become handy, I'd like to use it. Maybe after so long, you just let me cash it in for moolah or something.
What are you saying specifically? What item? Or I lost what we're talking about.
This magic infused the sword,
pistol.
right? What?
Oh.
The +1 sword you're not proficient in. I am proficient in it. I could use it.
Okay, so you are going to take the sword. What's the other thing then?
No, I'm not taking the sword. I'm saying that I could use it, but I don't benefit as much from it because I don't get my plus to dexterity to hit, my plus dexterity to damage, but I am proficient in it.
And so
I think Buligup is proficient in it, and we're the only two that are proficient in it. But it doesn't.
But neither of you would use it.
Yeah, but it doesn't benefit the group as much. Like my rapier is better than this magic, but we just ran it against a gargoyle that was almost immune to the damage unless we dealt with it magically.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, that we need to get you a magic star knife. That's my thinking.
So is it correct to understand that if he has the ability to study this, that he could then also use that to learn how to enchant a star knife?
No. What he's saying is you could sell it for money and buy an enchant.
Yeah, we could sell it for half of what you could buy a similar sword for and use that to buy a star knife for now.
Yes.
That's my thought. I mean, but I think until we have enough other resources, I think we should hold on to it. There's no point in just holding on to money if we don't have enough to buy that star knife yet. Because I think if it comes into a pinch and we need to use that sword, we should use it. And I think I should hold on to it for now.
I think that's a good idea. Yeah.
We also have to find a place that will be able to sell us a +1 star knife or make us one.
But we have access to Sandville's information now to find
If
out
you
who
wrote it
his
down.
contacts were. He's got a house. I know where he lives. Remember, I scoped him out.
Right. And if he wrote
Sandville's spell book.
Ooh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Call weapon, chill touch. do I need to make a bunch of rolls to learn this, or can we just assume I will
We can
eventually?
do it. We can do it in between sessions if you want.
Okay.
Okay.
And really, you
Because
have
watching you guys roll dice isn't that exciting.
right. You have time, so you can get these. So for the people,
It'll take days. So it looks like the town is preparing for you to have a few days of partying and generally thinking you're amazing people.
Yay!
So you are awarded your extra money from the town council.
and
So it'd be 1,000 each.
and I suggest
Mhm.
I suggest to Tatia that in order to honor Desna, we should dance naked around the torch fire. You know, just saying. Bluff check.
But
Bluff
it'll
check.
be so
Bluff
dark
check.
outside.
No, but you're not bluffing, Bill.
I'm not bluffing, but I have a decent charisma. I mean, really, I really attribute my stats where my stats were like, I'm a skill monkey, so I didn't want to have any dump stats. So my charisma is actually pretty good.
So,
Hey,
funny
baby.
thing that we're talking about dancing naked in the moonlight. So, did I tell y'all with words how terrifying it was to go to those hot springs?
You
Oh, you
did.
did that naked hot spring thing, didn't you?
Ah!
You did.
Oh my god.
Actually, kind
Okay.
of funny. I actually, honestly, to be honest with you, with your past that you had indicated to us before, I didn't think that would have been a big deal to you, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm surprised you were concerned about it or fussed by it.
I don't know. But so we were you go like halfway down this hill area so you can't see the changing hut where everybody's getting dressed or undressed.
Sure.
And I was wearing my Jane hat, and in the dark somebody saw enough of my hat, and it's just me and my Jane hat, and that's it. And they were like, "Is that a Jane hat?" And I was like, "Yes, it is. Thank you."
Oh, you know what? I saw that YouTube video. I know it.
Oh my gosh, y'all. That was freaking terrifying driving back though. They
Why?
were like, "You're going to need a
Why?
4-drive vehicle," because it was ice and everybody's like sliding out going down this mountain in front of us, and we're just like and we pulled over on the side of the road to wait for these people to get cleared up cuz I mean, I guess it's kind of like going to the beach whenever you get your tires stuck in the sand and you got to pull your friend out. Well, instead here it's fucking ice and snow on the side of a mountain at midnight. So,
I mean,
um,
I chainsawed through 12 inches of ice in Lake Superior and jumped into the water in January.
oh my God.
Whack,
Well,
cry me a river. This is nothing. You want to talk about turtling? That's what happens. You
these
could actually audibly hear your pores slapping shut when that water
oh
hits
my
you.
God. Yeah, we were watching people getting pulled out, and these guys pulled up next to us, and they're like, "Do y'all need any help?" And we're like, "No, we're just waiting on them to clear up the mess ahead so that way we can keep
Hey, baby, nice
on
hat.
down the mountain." And they were like, "Oh, you want some whiskey?" And we were like, "No, no, I would not like some whiskey right now. You know what I would like? I would like a hovercraft. I would like a helicopter to just pick me up and fly me down this mountain." I slid once and I was like, "Hey Evan, we're sliding. Do you want me to run into the bank or do you want me to run into the back of this car?" And he's like, "Run into the bank. Break it." And so I banked the
So-
Subaru and I'm like, "Thump," and it sits there and he's like, "Do we need to do anything?" And I'm like, "Just shut
So in Upper Peninsula,
up."
Upper Peninsula, Michigan, in the town of Marquette, in the Upper Peninsula, there's
Uh-huh.
there's a peninsula on the Upper Peninsula of Marquette, and I don't know who designed this, but there is a main road that goes through Marquette, and every
Yeah.
other road comes in at a perpendicular angle downwards at it, like every block.
Okay.
So, I mean, it could be May and these roads are still icy. And
Yeah.
you basically are like 300 yards at the top of the hill. You put on your brakes and you're still sliding towards the center of
Oh
the
my
main road that everyone is
God.
driving through the middle of. And it is the
Oh
most
my God.
asinine design of any city in a in a wintry context, right?
Oh my
So it's like
gosh.
everyone is like skidding. So basically, bumpers there have like the shock bumpers in order to bump. Hey, I bumped you. It's not like I was an irresponsible driver. Our bumpers are meant to bump each other, Anita.
Bump.
Sorry.
Okay,
Oh,
bye.
hey, cool. You bumped lightly. I didn't even have to like hurt my neck.
Oh man.
But that's how it is everywhere. And you're like, who designed these bloody roads? It's stupid.
Yeah.
But then
Yeah.
Hal's in Texas, and it's like snow. Snow. I've heard of this word. What is this word?
It does snow occasionally, and when it does here in Houston, everything shuts down.
Right.
Everything. Oh my god. Everybody would have been shitting their pants and dying if they had. Oh my god.
We had the
And it
entire
was-
winter season of snow hit us this past weekend. It was no
We
9
have
inches all of a
not-
sudden. Boom! You know, holy shit! What happened?
We've had nothing. The last time it snowed was the week of Christmas. I mean, you go into the mountains, it snowed, but I mean, here in Denver, it's just nothing.
So it is Saturday, January 25th at 12:20 a.m. In Michigan, in southeast Michigan, and it is 37 degrees and raining,
Really?
nice.
which is like apocalyptic because I'm sorry, that does not happen in Michigan in January, end of January. Rain? What's that? We had thunderstorms a couple weeks ago. In January in Michigan, I blame Al Gore. Climate change is invented by him.
It's all his
Nice.
fault. There you go.
Okay. So Sandville's spellbook contains the level 1 spells Call Weapon, Chill Touch, Corrosive Touch, Magic Weapon, Secluded Grimoire, Vanish, and Weapon Wand.
Of course.
And the level 2 spells Alacrity, Armor Lock, Bull Strength, Force Sword, and Mirror Image. Anything good in there for you, Thing?
Very nice.
I mean, most of them I can learn. Not a lot that's going to be super
Okay,
lovely.
that's an Android bluff check. That's horse shit. This is amazing for him. He's full of shit.
Yeah, because I want to be close enough to touch things to use touch spells, and
That's the problem.
and
So
I want to
Sandville is
merge a wand
magus,
into a
so
sword.
So Magus specialize in touch spells because they can cast them down their swords.
So
That's what she said.
That's
so
what she
all
said.
Alexander needs is a familiar to be able to touch these things. So he
I
needs
don't
like
get
a
a
little,
familiar.
he needs a little he needs a little phantasm sphere that has like spikes on it. It hits people in the forehead and casts his corrosive touch right in the forehead. Yeah.
Okay, do you guys want experience? Now you seem to have sidetracked off the actual game.
Yes, I don't think Tatia and I got anything flute wise yet, but the group did, which protects our keysters.
You guys can figure out items later because there's shit tons of them.
True.
How about XP?
Maybe we need to chat about it and then report back.
Report back, sir.
Okay,
That's good.
so.
Oh,
so
wait a minute.
far,
Yeah,
you
Tatia has received consignment of a wine rack. Holds two
Yes!
bottles of wine in her chest region. Capital.
You fill it with healing potions.
May I drink from it, my lady?
Oh, you ready?
Sure.
Experience.
All right. Grunthor the Gargoyle was worth 1,200 experience.
Nice.
What was his name?
Grunthor.
His name was Bitch Face.
Grunthor.
Oh, he was the coffee guy in Friends.
Also killed one rat folk, which was worth 200 experience.
And he had two things on him, Jack and shit. He was a useless guy.
You killed a collector robot worth 800 experience.
There you go.
And a poor defenseless android girl.
You killed Myander the android worth 1,600 experience.
And Alexander
Fuck that pink bitch.
And Alexander's wearing her face like Silence of the Lambs.
No, Buligup
You also managed through your massive amounts of engineering skills to deactivate the reactor and relight the torch, worth 1,600 experience. Now, does anyone have the Sky Metal Smith campaign trait? I don't think you do.
I
No.
don't think that was even an option, so no.
Yeah, it's one of the traits of the campaign.
Dope. No.
And
We have
that would be it. Oh, you also get the extra 1,000 gold that they gave you each.
Yes.
One step
That-
closer to returning Stardust.
What's that thing?
5,400 divided 4 ways is 1,350.
How does that put you?
Shoot, I just blew out my experience. Excellent.
That would put us at 8703. So we are 297 points from next level.
So close.
8703.
Hal, give us
703.
something to kill.
Well,
Hurry.
If we go back and finish up those 2 rooms,
You
there's
still haven't finished this book. Close. I mean, you've finished the actual story of this book, but you have not completionist the level.
yes, we've got 2 rooms left that might have beasties in it.
So I seriously, I'm writing on my character sheet as a trophy the head of this android lady. Might come,
Oh, that's a
Buligup had
Buligup's
that.
character sheet.
Yeah.
okay, that might come in handy.
Right, except for Buligup's intending to hollow it out and wear it like a helmet.
That's offensive.
That's fine. I'll let him do that. I think
No,
that
that's offensive.
we as a group need to have it. So
I mean, he's probably going to take her face off
So
to do it. He's just
Buligup-
going to wear the top of the head and the back.
Buligup is a 3-foot green thing, has this
He's
red-headed
2'1".
android. This is very Christmassy. Is he like, Kirby, you're an elf,
Very
not a
Christmassy.
dentist? You know.
You have problems with this? I'm sorry. You buy me a nice helmet, not do it.
You're an elf, not a dentist. Okay. Good. So what fat loots money wise do we split? Because there was a lot of gold we
Also a
sold.
lot of cash. You all get 1,000 gold each from the town
geez,
for
each?
relighting
Yep.
the torch.
Sweet.
You're literally a 300 XP away from the next level. That's pretty
Yeah.
spectacular.
Well, in earlier editions, every gold piece would be an experience point. Just
Well,
saying.
we could-
But
We can
only for
celebrate by-
thieves.
Can we do that? I did read
What?
that.
That was
What?
totally a thing.
That you could totally pay for XP.
Oh yeah, that's things that people do when they want to unbalance
first
the
edition,
game really
yeah.
badly.
No, all we have to do now is run around beating up rope fists until we
Bonk.
So we set fire to the entire casino. That's like the whole rope fist guild.
And then as they run out, you just like color spray them to
So
death.
Yeah.
what's your point?
I have no point.
So I mean,
Points.
we could
Okay.
divide up all the money we got off Sandville's body if we want.
So that was just the 1,000 XP, or I'm sorry, excuse me,
Town's
1,000
reward.
1,000 gold piece that we got from the town. But there were like all these silver discs and all this money that we found from Sandville's body,
Yeah.
as well as like gold, copper, silver. Did you
Yeah.
kept all that?
Yeah, we could each take 5 gemstones worth 100 each. If you want to divide it
So
up that way.
500 more gold.
Let's see, platinum.
Actually, I'm going to keep that as gems. 5 gems.
37.5 platinum pieces.
37.5 each.
So 37 platinum, 5 gold.
Well, yeah, if you want to money change it.
Was it 37 platinum?
Yeah, it was 150 originally. So divided 4 ways is 37.5.
That's a lot of money.
Okay, so
Then
Buligup's going shopping soon.
green horse.
and then 95 gold each.
95 gold. So that is doing some math.
12.5 silver pieces.
12 and a half silver.
12
Really?
silver, 5
And
copper.
3 copper pieces each.
So that would be
Great copper.
5 copper plus 3 copper.
Get all that wit.
8. So that's 0 copper, and then 1 gold. This is just not right. Oh no,
What?
1 silver.
It's like, what did you say?
Huh?
I'm actually rolling in money, man.
I am not doing
Buligup
too
currently
bad.
has 8 copper, 12 silver, 3,254 gold, and 55 platinum. He has what's termed a fuck ton of money for a small frog person.
Who got 3,000 gold?
Buligup has a total of 3,000 gold.
How many platinum does he have?
55.
Oh, okay, that's why. Because I converted mine to platinum. Because I thought I had the most, so that makes sense. I have more platinum.
And then there's whatever in silver discs we have,
Right. Oh well, yeah. We should divvy those up too.
Let's see. Off of Mienda, there was another 62 gold. So
Just do the total. Because I'm keeping my 5 gems at 500 gold pieces each. I'm keeping them as gems.
Pieces.
Yes.
Should I
pieces.
just convert the silver discs to? Should I just convert the silver discs to gold value before dividing up? Then
I will
You
give
can
you.
just assume they're platinum because they're worth the same.
I'll give you the glowing finger, Elliot.
Yeah. So 15 gold pieces and 3 silver discs.
So platinum pieces, essentially.
Yeah.
Which is what now? Sorry.
Silver discs are the equivalent of platinum pieces.
But how many did we get though? I didn't.
You said silver dicks.
You see, you use
Yes,
those for
I
different
did.
reasons. I use them for money. You use them for your pleasure. That's fine.
Basically 3 silver discs and 15 platinum.
But silver discs are
Or
platinum.
sorry, 15 gold and
3
silver
platinum.
discs.
Did you get all that money, Whit? Gonna go with no.
Yeah, I've been keeping my silver discs separate right now just because.
In case.
91. Okay.
Whit's thinking about boning the Silver Surfer at this point.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Okay, make a Constitution check for orgasmic contractions. No, don't do that.
Power cosmic.
All right, everyone should think about what they want to buy for next session with their stack of golds.
I just want
And
to
we're
know
gonna-
what kind of savings I can put mine into that would accrue the most interest, balanced out with minimal risk.
This is D&D. This is Pathfinder, not capitalism. What are you talking?
Also, you're an adventurer. You do not do minimal risk. You're probably not going to live long enough to find it.
There's no IRAs in D&D.
Fuck.
No, that's you buy shares in a tavern.
Why does my? You know what I need is I need to find an NPC sugar daddy.
No, but seriously, that's actually it, right? You either use your money to elevate your position for a marriage, or we pool our resources, or you save up to buy a business to go into business, right? Sell wine or make whiskey, or hey, you're an Oracle of Desna. You could sell tarot card readings for a bit. You could do. All we need is a house. Like we're like pretty big cheese in this town. We could angle for a house. I mean, I already own Sandville's house, so we could.
You do?
So
I thought that would be a party thing since you were saying
You
how
guys
you-
could hang with us.
That in there
because you guys don't even know I was doing that. I'm like, I'm angling for. It's like totally, guys. This is what I did. You know, come on. I'm selling spaghetti, man. We could like do like all this mob.
spaghetti, man.
You just got to do the mastacholi, huh? You know.
We also have a pretty good amount of armor and swords and things to sell off the rat folk and whatnot that we.
We can figure out what that's worth and cash it in.
Right, but I'm seriously looking at the long game. House. He's got some connections for
A yard.
merchant cells. he's got some connections to
Well
some
done.
technical stuff to the Technic League, maybe journals with contacts to the Technic League, Alexander. I don't know. It's crazy. All I know is there's a house that's vacant right now. You know,
There's a lot of houses that are vacant. We hid out in one.
What I'm going to suggest is you guys do some shopping offline and we report back what we purchased.
Roger.
So that means you're going to have to sell some shit that you've got in that pile and we'll figure out what it's worth and then distribute what that is. And then you can go shopping and we can figure out what that's good. We need to figure out what gold you got because Whit didn't write it down. And
I got mine captured pretty good.
What's our limit on of what we can buy in Torch?
Buligup's got his too. The Torch is reasonably profitable with regards to produced stuff. Magic is a little bit low. Technology items are available. You could probably get some stuff made. I mean, Kania has some skill in making magical items, so it's possible that he might work that for you. So, you know, you could probably get pretty much anything as long as it's not too crazy. So I'm going to call this. Thank you for watching yet another episode of Iron Gods. And they will hopefully finish book 1 by next session. And have a good evening.
Oh, geez, we didn't finish? Well, God, what
Night,
else is
night.
there?
We got 2 rooms at least in here.